And good afternoon, folks. Hey, Q. Q says, oh my God, my eyes wasn't joking. Hey, buddy. Good to see you, man. How you doing? No, eyes are not joking. Not yet, anyway. Assuming everything works here, I got a lot of rust to shake off. Ah, there we go. Q says, doing well. How you been? Doing good, man. I'm doing all right. I have no complaints right now. I'm doing all right, man. Right. Yeah, I saw when I started when I was setting up my stream that you were playing some AMSI. At least that's what it said on Steam. I had thought about playing some of that myself today, but I kind of had the mood to play a little Bus Sim because Bus Sim 21 is coming out next week. Not this coming week, but the following week. And I'm thinking pretty seriously about getting it, so I figured I'd try some of this just to kind of, you know, shake the rust off. You're just playing it for a few. Oh, okay. No problem. But yeah, I just wanted to jump into this for a little bit just to kind of shake the rust off, because I'm seriously thinking about getting Bus Sim 21. Because, you know, I'd been basically, you know, doing, basically looking at all the and hello, Captain Andy, how you doing? I've been looking at all the bus simulators that have, you know, been coming out, and Bus Sim 21 is going to be the only one that that is you know, going into full release. Everything else is in still in early access, or, you know, some type of beta or something else, you know. And hello, Bjorn84, how are you? Captain Nancy is doing okay? Oh, good to hear, Andy. I hope you're feeling a little better anyway. I know things have been kind of tough for you. Like the bus, exactly, Q. Yeah, because the bus is coming out, but the bus is out. And yeah, boy, hey, Leper. How you doing, Leper? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, the bus rather is out, right, Q? But it's still in early access, you know, and it's like, you know, I don't know what's taking them so long to kind of get us a real release, you know? So, I mean, between the bus is still in early access. Then we got SimBus, right, which is from the same company that's given us SimRail. Matter of fact, they had a notice on Steam, I think last week, that they're about to put out a test beta for SimBus. And hello, Lone Star. Lone Star says, yay, it's a Kojo stream. Lone Star, thank you for the host. Good to see you, man. Yeah, really great to see you, Lone Star. I'm glad everything's going well for you. Lone Star and I chatted a couple weeks ago in private chat, and Lone Star's got some good stuff going on, so yeah, good to see you, man. And you too, Leper, and Captain Andy, and Bjorn also. Thanks you guys for dropping in. We're just getting started here. And Q says, and the updates aren't much either. Yeah, they've had like a couple of updates. It's kind of like I'm losing faith in the bus. SimBus, like I said, they're about to drop a demo, so we'll have to see how that actually plays. I'm glad to be back too, Lone Star. Thanks, man. Glad you're here to welcome me. I really appreciate that. And you should be back soon too. Good to hear. Yeah, so SimBus, I'm not going to judge until we at least get that demo, right, Q? But, you know, Bus Simulator 21, we're getting a full release next Tuesday. I mean, they're not even worried about, you know, nickel and diming us with, you know, early access or any of that kind of stuff. They're like, boom, here's the game. So that gives me a lot of confidence, you know. And I've had, like, I only started playing Bus Sim 18 last year, I think around last spring sometime, say. And every time I played Bus Sim 18, I mean, it's not as hardcore a sim as, you know, OMSI is, for example. It's not as deep. But to be honest, I always say the game just makes me happy when I play it. There's something pleasant about it. I enjoy myself when I play it. So if they're giving us a full release next week, I think I'm probably going to be right in there. So that's what made me want to stream this today, just to kind of shake the rust off of Bus Sim 18 in preparation for 21 coming out next week. So, and it sounds like there's really some things to look forward to there. Captain Lee says, you're welcome. Glad to see you live again. I missed your stream. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate you being here, man. I really do. Appreciate all you guys being here. Yeah, I mean, I think most people kind of know. I'd had some medical issues over the last couple years. I mean, long story short, I had a fight with prostate cancer, which hadn't really been affecting my streams up through last year. I got diagnosed 2 years ago. And hadn't noticed, says Leper. No, it's just a small stream. Nobody really notices. Thanks, Leper. But long story short, my last stream before today was in December, and that's only because my condition escalated to the point where I had to get some additional aggressive treatment for my condition. So I was kind of dealing with that most of the year. Long story short, though, my treatments are successful. I'm healthy, guys, and I'm grateful to be healthy. And I'm at this point in time cancer-free. So I'm very glad that I can be back, you know. and I'm doing good, man. You know, Q asked me how you feeling. I mean, legitimately, I feel good. Doctors took care of me, and hello, DJ. Thank you, Leper. Yeah, it is good news, man. I mean, because, you know, the flip side of that is for you guys who don't know, and hello, Hypo. Yeah, good to see you too, Hypo. Yeah, it's my first stream back, guys. I was just catching everybody up. I basically, long story short, took a medical hiatus. And I got news, you know, just a few weeks ago that, you know, my condition's under control. I'm cancer-free. Everything's good. I mean, all my treatments worked. I am lucky and grateful to be here. And I really appreciate all you guys being here. I mean, God, look how many people just dropped in. We've only been up 10 minutes. Guys, thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate you all being here. So, I mean, I'm lucky because the flip side of that is for most of you guys who didn't know, we lost Daffy's last fall. You know, so I'm lucky to have the benefit of treatment that worked for me. Daffy, unfortunately, lost his fight. Most people know that last fall. And, you know, Daffy's was you know, one of the mods here. He was always a, you know, a good part of my community as well as a lot of you guys' communities, and I miss him. I miss him every day. And he was a good friend to me. And, you know, so I feel lucky. And, you know, I had debates about whether I was even going to start streaming again because I had been offline so long, you know, all things considered. But I feel lucky, you know, to be here. And I think Daffy's would probably want me to still be here. So that's why we're here, guys. And hello, Miss Lovey Hannah. So good to hear the good news. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you very much. Hypo says, glad your health has improved. Thank you, Hypo. Amazing news, says Andy. Thank you. And hello, Dave Rendon. How are you? Also a survivor. Oh, great, Dave. I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, it's one of those kind of things where I was first diagnosed a couple years ago. Most people in my community kind of knew. I didn't, you know, talk about it all the time, but people who were here long enough kind of knew I had been diagnosed a couple years ago. And, you know, I was okay. I was in active surveillance for the first year after my diagnosis. But last year, towards the end of the year, my condition escalated, so doctors recommended more aggressive treatment. So I kind of went through that earlier this year. And I kind of had missed my stream. I missed mainly because I missed the community. But it was the kind of thing where what I was mainly worried about was, you know, I wanted to get everything behind me. If I was fortunate enough to, you know, be able to beat the thing, you know, and I said, I'm going to make sure all that's dealt with one way or another before I came back to even think about streaming again. But the news is good, and that's why I'm here. So, you know, feel lucky, and I'm glad all you guys are here, guys and gals. And, let's see, did I miss anybody else came in chat? I mean, all the names have just dropped in. I'm really just blown away by... I've been streaming 10 minutes and all you guys are here. I really appreciate the welcome. I really do. The welcome back, anyway. So welcome back to you guys. Yeah, so I hope everybody's doing well. You know, I'm not sure what my schedule is going to be like yet. I mean, most people know my schedule was kind of Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday afternoons generally. So this is our Sunday afternoon, and you know, I was thinking about what I wanted to play for a long time, but I decided on Bus Sim 18 because Bus Sim 21 is dropping next Tuesday after next, basically. So. But yeah, I'm glad to be back, guys. Hypo says, I think taking time away to focus and take care of yourself was the best choice. Yeah, I think so, Hypo, because it was the kind of thing where I didn't want to... I'll put it this way, the doctors were confident the whole time, you know. And hello, Nipper J, how are you? And there's Irascible Sap. Nipper and Sap, good to see you guys. It's good to be back, Sap, thank you. Thank you very much, man. But like I said, the doctors were confident the whole time, and I felt generally okay, except when I was kind of going through the core part of my treatment. There's, you know, a lot of side effects associated with that, and you know, I don't want to go into all the nuts and bolts of it, but it was just the kind of thing where, you know, I really missed streaming because I missed my community mainly, missed all you guys and gals, you know, but it was just, I just mentally, I felt like I needed to focus on dealing with getting my condition dealt with, whether it was going to be successful or not, before I thought about getting back to this. So the fact that I'm back is really credit to my doctors. I mean, they, like I said, they were confident all along, and they really took good care of me for 2 years, every step along the way. So I'm lucky, guys. I feel really, really lucky to be here. And, you know, like I said, we miss, those of us who are not so lucky, like our buddy Daffy's, we lost last fall. And I lost another friend of mine actually last winter from work to a similar condition. But, I mean, we all think we have more time than we really do sometimes. So I kind of have a refreshed perspective. I don't want to say a new perspective, but just a reminder that, our time is not guaranteed, so, and Q, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. So, guys, I'm just glad to be here. I'm glad to see everybody. I hope everybody's doing fantastic. Yeah, Dave, I mean, you and I maybe could talk some more about that sometime, maybe privately. Because, I mean, cancer is one of those kind of things, it basically took my whole family from me at some point. And when I got a diagnosis, I was like, oh, well, it's just my turn. And I'm lucky that I've survived, to have this. And hello, Nectar, and Miss Lovely Hannah with the gift sub to Andy B. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, long time, Nectar. Long time for everybody. I'm really glad to see everybody, man. So at this average, it's like every minute that I've been streaming, we got another viewer. We're getting a viewer a minute. I've been streaming 16 minutes, we get 16 viewers. Guys, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it, man. Jesus. I mean, I haven't streamed in 8 months, and it's just to have this kind of welcome back, I really appreciate it, folks. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub, Hannah. I really appreciate that. So, Hannah, I hope you're doing well. I mean, I know about the news with you and your mom recently, so I appreciate that. I appreciate you making the time to be here. And Amundo Tajares, ¿cómo está? Hola. Slap me backwards and call me Susan. Amundo, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Jeez. Holy dang, yeah. Yeah, I'm back, man. I'm back and I'm doing well. Everything's good. I was just catching everybody up on, the fact that I took a medical hiatus, long story short, and everything's good. I'm doing well. I'm doing well now. And Hills! Haven't seen you in ages. Yeah, I haven't streamed literally, Amundo, since December. My last live stream was December something. I forget. Just before the Christmas holidays started. Yeah, just took a little medical hiatus, but I'm back and I'm doing well. And there's Belle's back. Hello. Kojo Hype says Belle's back. Good to see you, Belle's. How are you? That was a long time ago. Guys, and I'm like, I've been happy to see like 4 or 5 people. It's like almost 20 people here, and I've only been streaming a few minutes. Thank you so much. Jesus, honest to God. If I didn't feel lucky before this, I really feel lucky now. Because like I said, the main thing I missed about streaming was just you guys, guys and gals, the community. I missed everybody being here. And hello, Katie. Stranger, I know, Katie. Armando says personal life is more important than streaming. Yeah, but it doesn't mean this isn't important, at least to me. Because like I said, I miss the community more than anything. How you doing, Katie? Katie, I'm doing good. I was just catching everybody up, the fact that I've been on medical hiatus. Long story short, I'm doing good. My medical condition is fixed. I'm good. I'm feeling great. Belle says, glad to see you back and all is well. Yeah, I'm lucky. Need good health to do this? Yeah. We all stuck around and waited for you to come back, says Sap. Thank you, Sap. I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, good to see you, Katie. How's everything? Q says, yeah, I thought my Twitch notifications was messing up again. Yeah, you thought it was a hoax, right, Q? Yeah. Yeah, but guys, we're just excuse me, jumping into some Bus Sim 18 because Bus Sim 21 is coming out next week. So we're just talking about the fact that Bus Sim 21, out of all the bus simulators that have been on the docket, I guess, for development this year, because there was Bus Sim 21, right? There was The Bus, which came out in early access earlier in the year. And then SimBus, which, from what I understand, is just about to drop a demo in a couple weeks. Well, soon anyway. They didn't say exactly when. And out of all that, Bus Sim 21 is the only one that's going to be dropping in full release. Bus Sim 18, I mean, The Bus, rather, is still in early access, and we haven't even seen SimBus until you know, the demo comes out soon. So that being, you know, the case, I think I'm likely to pick up Bus Sim 21 and support them. So we'll see what happens. Katie says, I'm all excited now. Hill says, we all know Coach has been busy writing his autobiography. Yeah. Sap says, I think I have a similar condition this last November. Too scared to tell the doc. Ah, okay. Yeah, Sap, the only thing I can say, I mean, I know it's scary, and I'm not here to give you advice or anything, but just to share my experience, the thing that worked in my favor was early detection. They caught it early enough that it was controllable. I mean, the earlier you can catch certain things, the better off you'll be. So, and I had, you know, basically my primary care doctor gives me regular screenings every year because I'm in a certain high risk group. And hello, son. Hey there to you too. How you doing, man? It's usually how it works. Yeah. Early detection is usually the key, and basically it was the kind of thing where my doctor, you know, caught something early enough, and he was like, you know what? It's not a big deal yet, but let's keep an eye on this thing. And then it got to a big deal, and he was like, oh, we're going to send you to a specialist and make sure that this thing, you know, is taken care of. And I think, you know, I mean, basically there's a lot of luck involved with this kind of stuff, but yeah, early detection is kind of a big key. It was a big deal. Whoops. Yeah. So, I mean, like, I'm not here to lecture anybody or tell anybody what they're doing right and wrong. I'm just saying that, yeah, just, you know, the sooner the better if you can, you know, deal with certain things. So. And Sansub's doing good. Thanks for dropping on by on Friday. Yeah, San. And by the way, again, happy birthday, San. I hope the rest of your birthday was good. I think it was technically Thursday, right? Thursday into Friday. But yeah, because of the time difference, I think I caught you on Friday. But yeah. Sap says, yeah, I know, but I haven't been jabbed yet. Been scared that you make it sorted only to get COVID-19. Ah, okay. Yeah. And incoming raid from Wolfman. Holy crap. And hello, 822 Steam, how are you? And Wolfman, thank you for the raid. Welcome back, Legend. Thank you, Legend. Wolfman, how are you, man? Thank you for the raid, Wolf. Oh, and I can't type. Chokes on his first shout out. And, oh, that's right. So Wolf was doing some Farm Sim 19 today. And hello, Silk. Missed you too, Silk. Missed everybody. Silk, thank you for the resub. And Silk, thank you. That's 32 months in a row. That includes the time that I was off. Silk, you really didn't have to do that. Goodness gracious. Good to see you, Silk. How are you? And Wolfman, how was your Farm Sim stream today? I know you usually do Farm Sim on Sundays. San also said, birthday was good. I saw Bus Sim 21 looking good. We'll definitely get it. Okay, San. Yeah, I mean, I started playing Bus Sim 18 last spring, I think it was. And, you know, I enjoyed playing it. It's not as hardcore a sim as like OMSI, but like I've said, it always made me happy to play it. So Bus Sim 21 being a full release coming out next week, I think I'm definitely going to give that a shot. Because I want to support the dev that's not kind of nickel and diming us with early access and things like that. They're just like, here's a full game, boom, you know. So I think I'm pretty sure I'm going to pick up Bus Sim 21 and support that. How you been, Silk? Wasn't a deliberate decision, but happy with the results. Thank you, Silk. I appreciate that. Wolf says all good. Was a pleasant surprise to see you on. Yeah, thank you, Wolf. And Captain Andy B with a sub. Wait a minute. Andy, thank you for the resub. But I'm confused. Andy, didn't Hannah just give you a gift sub like a second ago? Or I'm confused. Who did Hannah give the gift sub to? She did. Okay, so I guess that just stacks. I don't know. Twitch is weird with the subs now that you can sub in multiple months. But thank you guys. Appreciate that. Andy and Hannah and Silk. Appreciate that very much. He gave... Oh, I'm sorry. I got it backwards. Andy, you gave Hannah one. I can't read. Oh, God. You're right. I'm sorry. There it is. I see it now. Goodness gracious. Like I said, all the rust to be shaken off. I can't even read chat, guys. So, Andy, thank you very much for the gift sub to Hannah and the resub for yourself as well. I appreciate that. So let me see. Wolfman, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that, sharing your community with me. My first time back in 8 months, literally. And hello, Oggs! Oggs19, welcome to you as well. Thank you for the host. And, Oggs, how you been, man? I've been catching Oggs off and on the odd stream here and there. And, oh good lord, what's going on here? Now I'm losing control. And we got a sub, Q Diggity with a gift sub to Gorilla. And there's Gorilla. Gorilla Nor, how you doing, man? Gorilla says, hello, Coach. I hope everything is great. Everything is fantastic, man. I've been streaming. Basically, I'm getting a viewer a minute just sitting here streaming. I haven't even done anything yet. Q, thank you for the gift sub to our buddy Gorilla Nar. And 822 Steam, thank you for the host as well. Appreciate that. Alex says, thank you, sir. Been good. Did some more TF2 today. Is it Team Fortress 2? And you're really into it at the moment. Okay, cool. Wolf says, my pleasure. Appreciate the support you give to me, so it's the least I can do. Thank you, Wolf. I really appreciate that very much, man. And Oggs with a sub. Oggs, thank you also, man. Appreciate it. Transport Fever 2. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, cool. And you're really into it lately, huh? Okay. Yeah, somebody else I follow has been really into Transport Fever 2. Actually, I think it's Squirrel. I think Squirrel's been playing a lot of that lately as well. Yeah, I've never tried that. I think Wolfman's... You've played that in the past, Transport Fever as well, right, Wolf? But I think Wolf said that it just made him want to go back to play City Skylines instead. But yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate the support. I guess I better actually do something in the game and give everybody a reason for, give you your money's worth out of these subs and hosts and everything. Guys, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody being here. Squirrel has been playing this as Ox. Yeah, okay. Wolf says City Skylines and Planet Coaster, but not Transport Fever 2. Oh, okay. Oh, Planet Coaster was the one I remember you talking about. Yeah, gotcha. And Armando says you've been playing Car Mechanic Simulator. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I've been. There's a couple other people I follow that I have seen play that off and on. How you liking that, Armando? Skylines will always be the daddy. Yeah, City Skylines is pretty good. Yeah, I haven't streamed it since probably early last year, but I would like to get back into it. It's just, I don't always feel completely creative enough to really do it justice, I guess. But City Skylines is pretty amazing. Amundo says Car Mechanic Simulator is actually a lot of fun. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of those kind of mechanic simulators out now. I've seen Bus Mechanic Simulator. There's quite a few of those out now. They seem to be pretty popular. 822 Steam says, nah, Train Sim World 2 will always be the daddy. Ah, yeah. Yeah, not Train Sim World 2 and not what is it? Not Train Simulator 2021, Steam? Oggs agrees with you though, okay. I figured the hardcore rail fans would be, Train Simulator. Instead would always be the daddy, but, what do I know? All right, folks, so let's actually see if we can get something done and bust some 18 here today. So I haven't played this, I haven't streamed it, I think, since last fall sometime. But we have been in a position where we've been building a pretty good bus company. Let me see if I can clear that so people can see. Yeah, so our bus company is up to about 7 million euros worth. We got 21 buses and 20 drivers on the routes. And last time I touched this, until today when I just tested it. And hello, Patrick D! Patrick says, well, welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you, Patrick. It's good to see you as well. Welcome back to you as well. Great to see you. How you doing, Patrick? But I think we had opened a new area of the city last time I streamed this, which is kind of this southern area. And it looks like we ran one new route through here. Is it this one? This one? And so normally when you come in here, I still do. I was going to say you have certain objectives. The objectives are here. So it looks like we opened up this new area of the city connecting to the central bus station. So we opened 1, 2, 3 new routes. We have one more new route to add, and then looks like an objective after that. And then we will hopefully get another area to unlock, which, we get a fat reward, 110,000 euros for unlocking Old Town. Okay. So I guess this is the Old Town area down here that we've unlocked now. Patrick says, all good here, thanks. Cool. Yeah, Patrick, Q dropped in, he said he thought Twitch was broke. He got the alert that I went live. So he had to come see it with his own eyes, I guess. All right, so I think the first thing we should probably do before I think about laying any more routes or any of that kind of stuff is we should actually drive a bus and see if I still remember how to do it. So let me see, is that this route? Yeah, this is kind of that long southern route into this new part of the city. I'd never been here when we first laid this route last time I streamed this. So let's take a drive on that route and just shake the rust off a little bit, right? Og says it's like Twitter. I don't get live notifications until about 40 minutes in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I notice Twitch is kind of like that. You don't get notifications necessarily in real time. But no, Q, no illusion this time. I guess it was working, right? Because Q was pretty much here the minute I just about, it seemed like the minute I went live, so he must have got something, timely. All right, let's drive this one. So let me see, just click that, start drive, see if I can remember how to actually do this. So let me see, we got a fleet of 21 buses. We got some nice looking buses here, from what I remember. So one thing I always did kind of like about Bus Sim 21 is some of the custom liveries you can put together. And I remember being happy with how some of these came out. Some of these were just experiments. Like, for example, this is an advertising wrap, but it's not too bad. And our company's making enough money now that I don't think we necessarily have to have a whole bunch of our buses in ad wraps. And hello, Darren. Hola. ¿Cómo está, Darren? How are you? I always like doing the liveries. Yeah, I mean, the wraps are kind of, you just slap them on there and there's no creativity involved in that. But I like the ones where you paint yourself. And actually, I like some of these international wraps that we have. These are actually pretty nice. So we kind of have an assortment of these on board here. Sap says it's the API that causes the notifications lag. Oh, okay. When the API is lagging, that's why the notifications come late. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Oh, not the bendy bus, says Hogs. Hey, Hogs, you know what? I had been, ever since I started playing OMSI, like way back, I had always been intimidated by the bendy buses. And ironically, Hogs, you know what got me over that? When I started finally driving the truck simulators. Because Ms. Lovely Hand had gifted me the first truck sim, Euro Truck. And when I finally started learning how to drive an articulated truck, that made me less intimidated to drive a bendy bus. Because some of the principles, I guess, are the same. So that's kind of what got me over it, yeah. Darren says, is that bus from Mums? Oh, that's an English joke, okay. Which one? The one I'm looking at, the green one? Is there a disco wrap? No, but some of these buses do have a disco floor, Darren. Or at least that's what we used to call it. It's kind of hard to see, but let me see if I can figure out which one it was. One of the buses here is this one. It's the Iveco bus, where if you kind of look at the inside of this, and actually maybe I'll drive it so I can show it to you, there's almost more floor space than seating. And so we used to call this the party bus because there's all these poles and all this empty floor space. So yeah. So not quite a disco rap, but there's, some disco partying, I guess, going on in some of these. Armando says Euro Truck 1 or 2, it was ETS 2, yeah. And hello, Lumad! Oh, you're talking about the Iceland one, the one I'm looking at right now, okay. Yeah. How are you, Lumad? ETS 2 is the shiz, says Armando. Yeah, I like ETS. I mean, I like both of them, actually. American Truck and Euro Truck 2. But Euro Truck 2 was the one I got first because, like I said, it was gifted to me. Lone Star says, gotta make the trip interesting. Yeah. But let me see, what else we got here? We got some of these. I got 21 of these things now. This is kind of a coach bus setup. This one's a little weird. Actually, I thought about selling this one. I'm surprised I still have it. Looks like we slapped a Swedish wrap on there just to see it, I guess. What else we got? Oh, the The one we kind of put fire on because somebody told us at one point that we needed a red bus. We didn't have anything red. So we made this red one and gave it flames, you know. Wyoming is coming September 7th. Yes, it is. As a matter of fact, it's coming out the same day as Bus Sim 21, El Mundo. So yeah, they're starting, you know, getting to work on our wallets, ain't they? But I mean, all the fat stuff comes out on in the fall, it seems like. So we'll probably be prioritizing. Let's see. Sap says that's cause it's an Iveco. Put any more seats in it, it won't be able to climb the first hill it sees. Ah, okay. Yeah. Mondo says ATS is having a release. I'm sorry, I read that, I think. Og says I sold my Mercedes and went back to Man. Oh, and ETS, Ogs? Oh, that's right, because when I was hanging out on your stream the other day, you were driving I forget what they call the Mercedes Euro truck. Not Setra, it begins with an S. I'm drawing a blank at the moment. What's in the roof? Air conditioning, says Darren. No, it's actually a compressed natural gas tank. So this is one of the few alternative fuel buses they have in the game. Actros, thank you, Ox. They don't have e-buses in the game, but they do have compressed natural gas, and I think there's one other type of alternative fuel, you know, not diesel, basically. And hello, Sato Bricks. How are you? Manly men drive a man. Yeah. The actress, right. Thanks, Sap. Welcome, Sato Bricks. How are you? So let me see what else. We got a couple of these other Ivacos. This one is also CNG. This is a diesel, a man. But yeah, like I said, we don't have any electric buses in this game. I'm wondering if when Bus Sim 21 comes out in a couple weeks, if we're gonna have you know, any e-buses in that, because we do have an e-bus in OMSI. Matter of fact, the e-bus in OMSI is pretty sweet. I actually like it. I like it a lot. Welcome, Sato Bricks. Are you a bus simulator player? Doing good. Clueless how you got here though. Did Wolf diff me here? Oh, okay. If you're a follower of Wolfman's channel, then yeah, good possibility since he raided us when he first got here. Did you? Oh, got you. Darren says we got hybrids in Yorkshire. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do here as well in the metro area. All right. So I think what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to grab... I think this is our newest Iveco bus. Because I believe these are listed in the order that we purchased them. So I'll tell you what, when we grab this bus... So let me see, I'm set up weather for daytime because I haven't driven this in such a long time. And quick start we'll leave on for now. Actually, we're not. We're going to start from the depot. And I'm not going to set any other options at this point in time. All right, let's see if I can actually remember how to drive this thing. And Silk says, I'm heading on out. Kojo's wonderful seeing you stream again. Take care and have a great stream. Thank you, Silk. Really appreciate you being here. Hope you're feeling well. And thank you for the resub and the continued support. I can't thank you enough, Silk. I really don't know why you continue to support me to the level that you do, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Hope I'll see you again soon. All right, so let's see. Which depot are we in? Oh, this is the one at the western end of the city. Okay. So let's see if we can get in this sucker, if I remember how. So yeah, you can kind of see how there's like, it's kind of skimpy in the fact of seating.
Bank holiday weekend.
Bank holiday weekend. Thank you. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate the bits. Do you guys have a bank holiday in the UK this weekend? But yeah, plenty of floor space. So yeah, I think Daffy's was the one who originally said this was the party bus because of the floors. Looks like disco floors, right? Yes. Okay. Says Oggs and Darren. Okay. All right. So see if I can remember how to do anything in this thing. So first. Did the bus start? I hit the ignition, but I can't even tell if it started. It did not. There we go. Alright, so let me see. Door controls. Back door did not open. Why did it not open? I probably have to unlock it, don't I? I do. And this one has 2 back doors, so I'm going to do both of those. Alright, so that's okay. Try that again. So that opens all the doors. The seats look very uncomfortable. So few seats. Yeah, yeah. It does not look particularly comfortable. I guess they don't want you on long trips. They want you to get on and off as often as possible. Maybe, I don't know. And hello, Blast Pop. Glad to see you back, my friend. Same to you, Blast Pop. Welcome back. How you doing? Sap says long weekend for the working minions. Yeah. Yeah, we get a holiday in the U.S. not tomorrow, but the following Monday. It's Labor Day in the United States. So big holiday weekend. Technically, they call that the unofficial end of summer in the U.S. for Labor Day, even though technically summer doesn't end until like September 20th. Og says if you get offered a terminus, you may get a seat. If you get offered a terminus, get out of the terminus, you mean, Ox? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see how many people actually fill this bus. I guess part of the area is reserved for handicapped passengers also, because we do in this game have wheelchair passengers. How's everything, Blast Pop? Hope you're doing well. Ox is tapping on phone. Ah, yeah. I know how that is, Ox. Yeah, and I fat finger on the phone all the time. I'm not a good finger typer on the phone. Hello, Scott. Can't say it, but wanted to say hi. Can't stay, but wanted to say hi to my favorite eagle. Thanks, Scott. As long as you don't shoot any eagles, at least not here. Blast Pop says doing good. Sorry, Darren, I missed you. Said same as Switzerland. I was there last week. The layout meant so few seats. Okay. Oh, that's where you went on vacation, Darren? All right. Let's see. So what else? There's oh, cockpit light. I want to turn that off because no, passenger light I want on. Cockpit light. There we go. Let's see. Ticket machine light. That's this actually. Okay, there we go. And passenger lights should be 9. There we go. what else do I need to do here? I feel like I need to adjust my seat, but I don't remember how to do it. Also, headlights. All right, we'll turn those on. Let me see. Well, Scott, if you're still here, thanks for dropping in, even for a short minute, man. I appreciate you being here. Sap says, in my opinion, seasons are shifting. Feels like compared to when I was young, summer now seems to end a lot later. Yeah. About October, November these days, and winter never seems to happen until March and April. Okay. Yeah, it seems like we go from summer right to winter, and then from winter right back to summer. It's like we don't have spring and fall much anymore here. Bjorn says, I've driven a bus one time only on winter driving course for truck driver's license. Okay. It was easy to drive, but hard to figure out how to close the doors. Oh, okay. Yeah, matter of fact, let me just make sure I know what I'm doing with my doors. So I think I do, but... So this one is my front door. This one is all the doors. I got something mapped here, but I don't know what it does. Never mind. And then also you have to put the parking brake on. Then there's a handicap access ramp. All right, it's coming back to me now. And then I can open that door. Then I have to close it. All right, so that's working okay. Graphics look quite good. Yeah. Yeah, this is, I mean, you really don't have too many complaints about the graphics in this. I think just, compared to OMSI, I think it's a little bit arcadey in parts, but I guess it would help if I put it in gear. But I mean, like I said, I enjoy it. I like playing it. It's just pleasant. It's just, it's a nice city. The passengers are complimentary at times. They don't complain a lot. They complain a little bit, but they're kind of passive aggressive about it. But when you do things right, they tell you that they like things you do. So compared to like OMSI, it's just more pleasant to do bus services in this city, Blast Pop says, catch you later, Kojo. Need to cut my lawn, real not simulated. Got you, Blast Pop. Thanks for dropping in, man. Good luck cutting the lawn. Alright, so where am I turning in? Platform 3. Which I believe is right here. But yeah, you can't really complain about the graphics too much, Oggs, and they've got licensed content. And plus, when Bus Sim 21 comes out a week after next, that will have
I need a few tickets, please.
double-decker buses.
Yesterday, Kitty caught a fish.
So that'd be something a little bit new, and it'll be a whole new city.
Well, she hardly got wet. She was just lying there on top of the aquarium. Thank you.
May I have a ticket, please?
And the city is supposed to be like 5 times bigger than this city. So that should be interesting. All right, he needs a day ticket for a student.
Thanks.
So, I think there'll be some things to look forward to. And you can actually, in this one, get out and walk around in first or third person mode, which is kind of neat. I'm hoping they have a little bit more... Ooh, look at this guy. I was going to say, I hope they have a little bit more character creation options. Where I can make somebody who looks You know, a little bit more like myself. Dude, what are you doing? Well, that's not good. There we go. Kind of glitched there. Is he getting on? He is getting on. Let's see. Sorry, I read that one. Oh, Bjorn says, I only drove a bus on a training track, but not in a big city. Gotcha. Wolfman says, got to collect my pizza here, dropping a lurk. Okay, Wolf. Enjoy your pizza, enjoy your lurk. Pepperoni, tuna, and sweet corn. Ah. Yeah, that's right. Wolf was talking on his stream about one of his favorite pizza toppings is sweet corn. Which, that's not something we see here in the U.S. But it sounds interesting, though, because, I mean, I love just about everything on pizza except anchovies. So I'd like to try that, at least. What is the popular pizza in America? I think pepperoni is the most popular topping in America. I'm pretty sure about that. Darren says, yeah, I love sweet corn. Okay. Short-sighted bus spotter? What, you mean the guy that was kind of stuck up there? Yeah. Now, there's like a little bit of a glitch where the... I've seen that happen before. Passengers just kind of get stuck in certain parts of the bus. Normally, it doesn't happen very often. Darren says, anchovies has died out here. Yeah, I like just about everything. Not necessarily at the same time. I like everything on pizza except anchovies. It's just way too, you know, salty for me. I just can't do it. All right, so let me see. Did I miss anything else in chat before we start our service? Blast Pop had said, I picked up SnowRunner on Steam, having a great time with that. Okay, cool. I think I have access to SnowRunner on Xbox Game Pass, but I've never tried it yet. But I know a couple people I follow play it. Q, if you're still hanging out, do you play SnowRunner? I know Scott plays it. Some other streamers I follow play it. DJ Acid plays it. I haven't seen him play it in a while. I don't know if DJ's still hanging out, but I know he plays it. Thanks for getting me hungry again for pizza, says Bjorn. Yeah. Yeah, I had breakfast, but rookie mistake. Before I started streaming, because I spent so much time testing and setting up, I forgot to get lunch, so I'm going to be hungry also. I'm already hungry, to be honest. Darren says goat cheese and grapes is a lovely pizza topping. Wow, okay. It's midday there. Yeah, right now here it's, actually it's early evening. It's 5:30 here right now. All right, let's get this guy rolling. Make some money here. Great. I hopped the curb and damaged my bus right away. Passengers listening to really loud music. Who would that be? Alright, I think they courteously let me out.
Next stop, Roman Road.
The heck is that guy doing?
I think I'll need several tickets, please.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Right, meanwhile, she needs a ticket.
Thanks.
Darren says,
That's
yeah, I
my
moved to a
stuff.
new room today. I was going to go live, but then I felt hungry. Okay. What's the laws on a scooter in America? Not really sure, Darren. I assume you mean a scooter as opposed to like a full-size motorcycle? I'm not really sure. I've never had a motorcycle license, or even I don't know if a scooter is the same license or not. So I'm not really sure. An e-scooter, okay. Well, I know they have these relatively new things here called e-bikes that people have started riding. Matter of fact, one of my coworkers had just recently sent me a link about one of the ones that he had just bought. But an e-bike and a scooter are two different things in the United States. A scooter is kind of here anyway. It's more like a small motorcycle. It's just built differently. Whereas an e-bike here is actually a bike you can pedal, but it also has an electric motor on it. Which I think that's kind of a new thing here. People get those for exercise, whereas a scooter, obviously, you wouldn't get much in the way of exercise. So those are a little bit different.
May I have a ticket?
Alright, he needs a day ticket regular. I see.
Thanks.
After 5,000 episodes, Winter of Passion is going strong.
Darren says in the UK e-bikes are okay, but e-scooter is illegal to ride, but they still sell them. Oh, really? Okay.
Winter of Passion reveals so much about what is happening now.
Why am I bogging? Maybe I'm going uphill. I know Sap did say earlier that Iveco is
Let's grab a
kind of
bite to
weak
eat.
going up the hills. Maybe that's all it is. Darren says, oh no, these are like different. Like a flat panel to stand on and two small wheels. Oh, okay. Says the route looks nice. Yeah, it's a very nice city. When you first start playing it, you start in kind of just the downtown commercial district. But as you build your bus company, you unlock different areas of the city, and you start getting more kind of like this, where you get more of the rural type areas. Iveco is EU budget brand. Ah, okay.
Wonderwood Road.
Whose is this?
Passenger forgot something on the bus, did they? Oh, great. Now I get to play Gopher. Oh, there. They left a cell phone.
Thank you.
And they still got that glitch where you give them their thing back and they just kind of spaz out like that. That's kind of weird. Alright, so she needs a ticket. Pleasant of her to wait. Let's see, we got week. Regular. She needs 2 tickets.
Thanks.
Bjorn had said, E-Fat bike would be cool to have. Okay. Bjorn, where do you live?
Next stop, Rice Sugar
Like what country or what area?
Oh, that's what she meant.
Also, Darren, are you thinking about getting an e-bike? Is that what you were asking? You are, okay. All right, looks good. There's our fire bus.
Next stop, Rice Sugar Grange.
Now you notice every time I pass one of my fellow drivers, they flash me with the headlights.
Thanks for being so punctual.
Being friendly, I guess. Darren says, always thinking of things to buy. Yeah.
Are you still there?
And Sap's going to lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Sap. Alright, so this is one of the quirks of Bus Simulator.
Here.
Every now and then you get somebody who jumps the
course.
bus
There you go.
who doesn't actually pay for their ticket. They walk on
here,
just
what?
like they
Oh, here you go.
Of course.
had a prepaid pass or something.
Oh, no.
And there he
I
is.
lost it.
And he gets a great big fine for it. It's 120 euros in our pocket. Idiot.
Next stop, Steineck Chapel.
I like that feature, you see your own buses. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing, Uggs, that we don't get in OMSI. Somebody's trying to pass me here. Is even when you play the bus company simulator, you don't actually see the other buses driving with you at the same time in multiplayer. You just kind of see them on like your mini map. And but you don't see them modeled in real time, which would be cool. This is one thing I like here. And the multiplayer in this, also you can kind of play co-op multiplayer where
That's what she
it's like you and one other person or crew on the same bus. The other person can like collect tickets and stuff, or be like or check tickets like a conductor. Or you can have multiple people driving buses. So a couple different ways to play. All right, she needs a single, regular ticket of one. And Aloha Money, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh.
Thanks.
I need a ticket.
I did. I blew the change. Alright, he needs a day ticket, student.
Thank you.
A ticket, please.
She needs a week ticket for student. Alright, let's see. Darren says, take care, I'm off to chill before bed. Okay, Darren, thanks for dropping in. Good to see you, man.
Yesterday we passed a purple.
Darren had also said, in Switzerland, you
I
walk
saw it
on and
too.
nobody checks your ticket. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think even here, like you can't just walk on past the driver without, your ticket being validated kind of, pretty much right up front. So it doesn't work like, doesn't work like this does in real life here either.
caught a fish.
What? Aren't cats afraid of water?
Yeah, well, she hardly got wet. She was just lying there on top of the aquarium.
You're coming to the party at the old sawmill, right?
Sure thing.
Alright, so we got last stop coming up. And so far I have not run anybody over. Knock on wood.
Next stop, Steinhead West. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Yeah. I could have done a little better parking there.
Okay.
Alright, so normally... I'll check anyway. Normally at the end of the route, it tells you if somebody's left trash on the bus. You have to clean it up. Didn't tell me there was any, but we'll check anyway. Alright, and that is it. Route is done. So, technically we can terminate the route here, or you can actually drive it back to the depot. The depot in this area of the city is way down the southeastern part of the map here, and I've never driven down here. Alex says the majority of buses I know are front door only. Okay. Yeah, most buses here, well, all buses here, you're not allowed to get on the back door. You can only get on the front door. I mean, the back door is for people exiting only. But, I mean, you can't just get on, just walk past the driver without paying, you know. So, you know, it's a little quirky in this, that way. But I'm curious to see what they're going to do in Bus Sim 21, if they're going to change that system at all, because it's kind of odd. All right, so since I've never been to that part of the city, I think I'm going to drive there and see what it looks like. But I haven't even come close to unlocking all the areas in the city. And I'm not sure that I will before Bus Sim 21 comes out next week. Alex says, I like to see some UK-style buses, noisy and bumpy. Yeah. Yeah, well, there will be double-deckers. They showed that in some of the preview material when they were making announcements for the game. Like, you know, as far back as last year. And from what I understand, the city, because just like this one, it'll be a fictitious city. But they said part of the city, I believe, is based on San Francisco. There's like a Chinatown area that I believe is supposed to be based on San Francisco's Chinatown. So it'll be interesting to see, you know, what the city looks like. Alex says, I've never played a bus sim. Do the physics feel different to driving a truck? It depends on the bus sim itself. OMSI, yes. This one doesn't have... I shouldn't say it doesn't have the same feel. I mean, every bus feels different. I mean, there's force feedback supported, so like I have a force feedback wheel, so if I run over potholes and things like that, you know, I do feel it. I don't want to say it doesn't have feel, but the feel is maybe a little bit less authentic. I'm guessing. I mean, I shouldn't say authentic because I've never driven an actual bus. Maybe not as pronounced, I guess I should say. But the people in chat who were talking earlier about what the, you know, the daddy was of Sims, I mean, OMSI to me is still the daddy of bus Sims. It's just, you know, it's been out for so long, it's sorely in need of a new graphics engine, you know? Oh, I stand corrected. I do know where... Oh, I did. And I made the wrong turn. I do know where this depot is. I just didn't recognize it when I looked at it on the map. Although I don't think this is originally what I was looking at on the map. I feel like the GPS routed me to a different area. Huh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I can't speak on bus sims, but TSW2 is the daddy for trains. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised people don't say Train Simulator is still the daddy. I mean, that seems to be a little bit more hardcore for me. But I never played Train Simulator. I started with Train Sim World. So... let's see, do I go this way? Yes. But just in terms of the amount of content and the amount of developer support and third-party support for it, it seems like Train Simulator was more of the daddy for trains. But I never played it. It's just that when I had first, you know, started looking into train sims, and I looked at both Train Simulator and Train Sim World, it just seemed like it was easier for me to get in on the ground floor. Train Sim World had only been out maybe a year or so when I first picked it up. And by comparison, it was like Train Simulator had been out almost a decade and it had so much content, I was like, I'll go broke trying to catch up on that game, you know? So that's the main reason I made that decision. So I never did get on board with Train Simulator. Alex says, it's the realism for me, better graphics and physics, way more interactive than Train Simulator. Train Sim World is to you? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Yeah, I guess you can kind of get out and do things in first person and whatnot in Train Sim World. I mean, even riding as a passenger, right? Let's see, lights off. How do I turn the lights off? Here we go. So, that one. Set the parking brake. I guess I should have left the door open for myself, huh? He's trapped. All right, how many stars did we get? 4. 4 and change, not bad. So I had kind of one boo-boo. We pulled out of the original bus terminal. I nicked the curb. That cost us 700 euros in damage. But other than that, no major faux pas. We caught one fare dodger. Got a nice little firing off of him. And not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, Sap says, TSW isn't real enough in your opinion. Too arcadey. Routes are too short. Distant scenery renders badly. Almost cartoony, no Steam Workshop, etc. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that does seem to be the other biggest complaint. Most people say, you know, they don't have long routes. Unless you're doing, you know, one of the high-speed routes, just in terms of more, you know, distance, pure distance, you're not getting a real long route. But for me personally, you know, for streaming it, like I know, you know, if I stream, for example, something on Sand Patch Grade, you know, that being one of the longer routes, you know, I'll invest two to 2.5 hours in, you know, just doing one service. And, you know, so I guess for me, I don't really prefer necessarily longer routes. Although I guess it would be good if they had kind of more variety for people who do prefer longer routes. Like during a stream, I'd like to do, you know, 3 or 4 different routes rather than kind of one long route on the same stream, I guess. Katie says, I can't get TSW2 to run. No idea why. It was found the other day. Oh, okay. Yeah, we just got an update. I think it was like Thursday I got an update. But that last release, the one for Rush Hour, they did have a number of issues with. Like even for me, I'm still getting a lot of crashes on one of the routes. It was a bad core update. Yeah, I think most of the issues were on there were more on console than there were on PC though. The console guys had a lot of issues, especially on PlayStation. They even lost access to some of their routes, so they're still trying to fix it. All right, so let's see. I think I'll grab another route. Yeah, we definitely didn't drop the bus off down here, which is where they were showing us that area of the city for the depot. We ended up here. So it might be that when I started driving that way, the GPS realized that this area of the city maybe is still locked, and so it didn't send me that way. But I'm not sure about that. Back to lurk. Okay, so all right, let's find something else to do. Okay, so most of the new routes that we had laid on the last time I streamed this were all coming out of the central bus station. Yeah, all 3 of these routes. The one I just drove, and then you get this one. And then you get this one. Let's try that. Oops, not that. Let's try that again. Let me think. Do I want to do another day route, or do I want to randomize the weather? Because I normally drive with random weather on. You know what? Let me do another day route until I shake the rest off a little bit more. Let's try one of the man buses. Who was that was saying a little earlier, real men only drive man buses? We'll give that a try. I'm going to turn on the quick start this time. Not sure, but it is manly. All right, let's see. Those are already on. That's already on. Okay. Sap says, did someone say they like to be inside a man? Somebody did. Alex says, I think man is made by VW. I might be wrong. Oh, are they? I don't know, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, VW's got their hands in a lot of things. All right, stopping at platform 2 this time. In the terminal, or in I think in OMSI they call this. What did I do? I tagged the curb again. Damn it.
Next stop, Central Bus Station.
I think they call this type of terminal a Zob. We got a wheelchair passenger this time. Let me make sure I get close enough for him to get aboard. Alright, so first I got to bring out the ramp for him. And now I can open the doors. And incoming raid from Strudel Cakes. There's Strudel Cakes. Hello, Strudel Cakes. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? And hello, Andy the Android. Hello to you. Back in action. I am. First stream back. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream today? Looks like you were doing some Metal Gear today. Okay. How'd your stream go today? Strudel Cakes?
What? Oh, here.
Hold on. Here you go. Here.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I have no complaints. Everything's going good. Welcome, Raider, says Ox. Hope you all buy tickets. Coach us quick with the fines. Yeah. No, that's only these guys. Everybody in chat rides free, Ox. Glad to hear that? Yeah.
Nature's calling.
Alright, so handicap ramp back. Yeah, me too, Strudel Cakes. I mean, as I called up everybody on chat at the beginning of my stream, my health issues are all behind me. I'm feeling very, very lucky and very fortunate. So yeah, doing good, man. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Andy the Android says, sweet.
Next stop, Fisher's Grounds.
But yeah, it's my first stream back since December. For the new people who just dropped in, I had been on medical hiatus. And long story short, my health issues have been taken care of, and I'm doing well.
Finally revealed that Hans has a twin sister, Christina.
Great to see you on. Once I knew where I was taking everyone. Thank you, Strudel Cakes. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the welcome back has been overwhelming, man. I really, I can't thank everybody enough for for the warm welcome back. I mean, I'd only been streaming, you know, a couple minutes, and just it was like the whole community just came flooding back, and I really appreciate that. And hello, Busa!
Did you catch the concert last night at the old
Busa!
sawmill? They brought the
Welcome,
house
Busa. How you
down.
doing? But yeah, like I said, you know, I was on a medical hiatus, you know, getting, you know, things taken care of. But the hardest part of being off of Twitch, you know, streaming anyway, was just, you know, the people who hang out on my channel. I just missed my community. I really did. So I'm glad to be back. Very glad to be back. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate that. How you doing, Busa? And real quick shout out for Busa. Now, Mr. Hayabusa, because I think since I had last streamed, Busa got his old channel back. For those who don't know,
I forgot the front door.
you guys may have remembered the channel Busa Busa, but he magically, yeah, black magic. But he had a channel before that, Mr. Hayabusa, with many, way many more followers than me or most people I tend to follow. Like 6,000 plus followers, I think, when he finally got his channel back. So congrats and welcome back, I guess I should say, to Busa. Just glad you were able to get that back. I'm not even going to ask about the voodoo that it took to make that happen.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
But Busa's been doing a Dead Space. Busa, I was lurking on your channel last night, actually. And lurking only because I didn't want people to know what a chicken I am when it comes to Dead Space. Because I tried to play Dead Space a couple years ago, and I got through Chapter 6. I think I saw you were on Twitter. I think I saw you were up to Chapter 8. And I got up to Chapter 6 and had to take a break because my nerves were just completely shot from the constant jump scares, or at least really I figured out the anticipation of the jump scares. And it just wore me out, and I put it down, and I was like, I'll pick this up later, and I just never did. It's the best scary game you've ever played, so good it is. It's a fantastic game. Thank you, Busa. Yeah, I appreciate you too, man. I really do. You have no idea what makes it come back. Armando said, did you just say black magic? I did. Armando. And he just explained why, because even Busa doesn't know why his channel came back online. But you know what, guys? On that note, I'm hoping that whatever black magic got Busa's channel back, I'm hoping the same thing happens to our buddy Nudes of Dudes.
What do you think about
Because they kind of put her channel on ice a few months ago, and she didn't, from what I understand, she didn't even know why. So she had to open another channel, and it really burns my ass that Twitch does stuff like that. That, look, if somebody's doing something wrong, or they did something against your terms of service, or you think they did anything objectionable, at least tell them what they did. Give them the whys. And the fact that they can just, close people's channels and then reopen people's channels, and you have no clue into what went into that calculus, is bullshit. It's bullshit. At least tell people what you think they did wrong, and even if they disagree with you, at least tell them. There should be no mystery to any of this. So I really don't like that they do that. But I'm glad it worked out, in your favor this time, Busa.
Yesterday I bought some shampoo.
All right. But yeah, Dead Space is terrific, and I only finally caught the end of the game by watching somebody else stream it, because I was basically too chicken to finish playing it by myself. But it's a different experience watching somebody, or even playing it and streaming it with other people watching you, rather than kind of sitting alone at home in a dark house by yourself, and then after that, wondering what every sound you hear in the rest of the house for the rest of the night is, really is, So, yeah. Yeah, it was the kind of thing, I had started playing it like kind of in the wintertime when it gets dark early, so I would come home after work and play it. And after a certain point when I realized my nerves were shot, I said, I'm going to put it down until the spring when the days are a little bit longer. And I just never did. So I chickened out. Full disclosure, I chickened out.
Did you see the last episode? Thank you.
I need several tickets, please. Thanks.
One ticket, please.
Let's see, what did I miss? Booster says it stinks what they did to her so bad it does. Yeah, it's just no excuse for treating people like that. Andy the Android says, perhaps someone collected all the Dragon Balls and wished it back. Yeah. Boost also says, I think they changed the policy about a month ago to start giving ban explanations. Yeah, I hope so. I do remember seeing some type of newsletter came out by email where they were going to change some policies. I'd never read through it in detail myself. So I'm hoping, yeah, at least be transparent about how, why you're disciplining people or, whatever you choose and whatever action you choose to take. Tell people! Treat people like adults, So, anyway. About downtown, yeah. The ambience in Dead Space is killer noise everywhere, yeah. Can't imagine playing it alone in a living room with surround sound setup. Exactly, Busa. Because that's what it is. I have like a full, 5.1 surround sound setup in my living room, where at the time I was playing I was playing it on Xbox because at that time I had Gamefly, so I had rented it. But having that full surround system and just being alone in the house, it just started working my nerves after a while. It's a great game though, but I just my nerves were shot after a point. I couldn't get any further. Alex says I'm only home alone a couple weeks a year, but you get like that, you hear so many more noises. Yeah. Yep. That again. Nobody? Okay, yeah. No deadbeats on the list. All right, let's go. But yeah, I think at this point, I've seen all 3 Dead Spaces streamed.
Next stop, Shipwright's Alley.
The first one, in my opinion, is still a masterpiece. The second one is pretty good. I think the third one is a little bit more of an action game as opposed to kind of a pure horror game. And I guess the second one is maybe a hybrid of the 2. You've never seen all 2 at all, and 3 you've played a bit with some friends, but you never finished it. Oh, okay. Alright. So no spoilers, definitely. But if you played 3, I guess the biggest change between the first one and the other 2 is Isaac is voiced. And I think to me that really kind of makes it a little creepier, the first one, But I also think it's kind of difficult these days to expect people. I think people expect their voice to be, their protagonist to be voiced. So I don't blame them for giving him a voice in the second and third one, but
Tim's birthday party yesterday.
silent protagonist is nice in games. Give you pants to step into, right? Like Bella in Twilight. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I guess everybody's cut a little bit differently. I mean, some people just, some people see right through horror, and they don't really, they're not susceptible to jump scares as much. But, you know, me, even though I know all the tricks, you know, that the music and the atmosphere and the echoes and whatever they throw in there, it still gets to me, you know. Ox says, I'm off to bed now. Have a great stream. Great to see you back. Thanks, Ox. Appreciate you being here, man.
May I have a ticket,
Regular.
please? Thanks.
I think I'll need several tickets, please.
Have a good night, Ox. Day. Student.
Thank you.
Don't like my shiny vampire reference. Yeah. You know what, Busa? I've never actually seen a Twilight movie. I mean, I kind of know. I know who Bella is, obviously, and what's the guy? I don't remember his name now. But I've never actually seen one of them myself. So yeah. But I know that they changed the vampire lore, I guess, so that the vampires sparkle or whatever. So yeah. They aren't that bad. They definitely aren't great, though, says Busa. Okay. Andy said Isaac didn't have lines in the first one, but did have some excellent screams and shouts. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He did have some rather primal responses, I guess, to things happening.
Next stop, Harbor Administration.
Yeah, especially in the scenes where you get straight up
What should I
murdered.
get to eat now? Fast food? Junk food?
Hey, she's
I
jaywalking.
think I'll try some
Or he's
street food.
jaywalking. I've never seen anybody jaywalk in this game before. I always ever see them cross at the crosswalks. That's a first. Well, as many hours I've been playing, I'm still seeing new stuff. How about that? Busa says, I prefer Vampire Diaries when they keep all the gruesome in it. Okay. Oh, not here. Next turn. I always make that mistake. I make that turn too early. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I've really watched in recent years anyway, as far as vampire stuff.
Oh my gosh. What does that sound? Does
Because
anyone
I knew
else
there
hear
was like
that?
the True Bloods and things like that, but I never watched those.
Next stop, Harbor Administration.
And it seemed like really, for a while, vampires kind of got supplanted by like zombies. You know, once The Walking Dead and stuff like that came out.
Did you catch the concert last night at the old sawmill? The band seemed to be just...
The game got more realistic all of a sudden.
Horrible.
This game did, Andy?
Next stop, Harbor.
How you mean?
Pier 3.
Booster says the lore behind jaywalking laws is insane to me. Basically, they wanted to make roads for cars instead of people. Yeah, I heard that. Matter of fact, I read that article. Somebody had posted an article in a Twitch chat, matter of fact, about that one time. And I read that. That was pretty deep. So they started a campaign calling people Jays, a slur for dumb mountain folk. And then jaywalking, okay. Yeah, there was I'm trying to think, there was an article I was reading about how that got started, and there was another part to that too. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, but basically they use social engineering to keep people out of the streets for. Oh, it was the auto manufacturers actually the ones who got behind that, because I think originally when people were getting hit by cars, the car manufacturers themselves were the ones paying the claims or something.
This is just perfect.
And so they basically, you know, came up with that whole scam, if you want to call it that, to keep people from walking in the streets, so that, you know, basically they didn't have to pay for it. Yeah, then they made it to where it was the person's fault for being a dumb jaywright. And he says, when I was a kid, I thought it was called jaywalking like a U-turn. Ah, okay. Close the door. Yeah, but I know, to be honest, here in the United States, it's not something that's enforced. Especially in big cities, people kind of do it all the time. But I think the difference between when, you know, the way things are now versus when they, you know, before they first started actually calling it jaywalking, people felt like they had equal right to the streets as cars. Whereas now people might cross the street, but their objective is not to loiter in the street. Their objective is simply to get to the other side. So culturally, it's not the same. People are not hanging out in the street like it's a party. So I guess they were successful in that way. Yeah, they made it to where the person... Oh, sorry, I read that one. The roads were made for people. Cars came way after, right?
Way too late at the old sawmill.
Yeah, matter of fact, that Busa, that article that I remember reading, it even had pictures of what the streets were like back then. And two things kind of really jumped out at me. One, like we're talking about, people were just in the street like a mall, you know, just like, but you get it, change happens, right? Yeah, it was just like people were just hanging out in the streets, just like you would see people hanging out in the hallways in a mall, right? It was just the way things were. But the other thing was, because it was the early days of, you know, industrial electricity, I guess, wires were like even driving down the street where I'm driving right now, there would be just wires crisscrossing all over everywhere. Everything just, you know, looked like everything looked jury rigged. You know, it was before, I guess, they started putting together, you know, more orderly utility poles, or even, you know, having buried utilities like they have now, like in my neighborhood, where everything's underground. Oh, I screwed up. I forgot about my man. Oh, I'm so sorry. My man in the wheelchair. Did I miss his stop? Or was this just his stop? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, I feel like such a jerk. Did I miss a stop? I probably did. Oh, shame on me. Alright, garbage details, what I deserve. Andy Android says, I feel like bicycles got the raw end of the deal. There's really no good place to ride a bike. Yeah. I mean, even now, cities are still trying to retrofit bike lanes, but it's not... It's an afterthought, right? It's definitely not a good marriage. Oh, look at that. You doing proper CC encoding. Good. You know what? Actually, Busa, thanks. You know what? I set that up a while ago when I still wasn't sure when I was coming back streaming, and I forgot about it. And when I first started streaming, I couldn't tell if it was online or not. Let me test it now. Can you guys see closed captions? Oh, yeah, it's working. Okay, good. It does work. It is working. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was one of those kind of things. I saw somebody else had it on their channel and then obviously did some homework. It is working. Okay, thanks. And I was like, that makes sense. I mean, I've seen other people who have had like their own kind of third-party solutions for closed captioning on their streams, but it seemed like a lot of work to set it up. And then once Twitch got it integrated, this didn't seem like it was that hard. So I'm glad to see it's working. But I did notice the extension is not great, yeah. And I did notice, though, for me, my translations are terrible. And I think I figured out it's my accent. You know, my particular American Philadelphian accent. My translations are terrible. By comparison, our friend Baldwin Old, who's from the UK, I'll watch his stream and I'll turn his captions on, and it seems like to me he has a much higher conversion percentage of accurate, translation than I do. And I think it's just he has a proper British accent, and in some cases, I guess the accent is making a difference. Mine is terrible. I mean, I might as well turn mine off. My translation's looking laughable right now. I don't know. I have a viewer called Addy, and it translates as daddy every time. Gotcha. Yeah. But, I mean, if it raises the accessibility of anybody's stream, I think it's a good thing. So I'm glad it was offered. I mean, like I said, I've seen some other people have kind of third-party solutions. Maybe there's some other translators out there that work better, because I think the one that we're using here, if you're using the one under Twitch, is just routing to Google's some servers that Google runs. But there might be better services out there for it. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm not really impressed with the translations themselves. I'm glad that it's offered, though. I do like the fact that it's offered. The Google STT is not the best right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if anybody knows a better service, let me know. I'd like to clean mine up, because even now I'm looking at my preview for the translations in OBS, and it's just not good.
It's so good to see you stream.
And hello, Arthur! Arthur with the resub for 19 months. Arthur, thank you so much, and welcome. How are you? Yeah, it's my first day back, Arthur. Good to see you streaming again. Yeah, Arthur, it's good to see all the people who have dropped in pretty much from the first beat that I turned the stream on and went live. It's been amazing. I didn't know what to expect, and then this is way beyond what I expected. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for subbing and bits and just bringing all the positive energy to the channel today. Really, really appreciate it. I really do. How you doing, Arthur? And Arthur, have you started any of those new games that you picked up lately? So you and Story grabbed, quite a number of new titles, I guess, off of Steam last couple weeks. All right, so we got 2, and Hypo with the resub. Hypo, thank you. 12 months for Hypo. Wow, Hypo, 12 months? Hypo, thank you so much. That's amazing. Oh wait, is there a train going? I don't see it, but either way, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Ethan says, we saw you started streaming right after we left to come home from San Diego. Oh, you guys were in San Diego? Okay. So glad to see you still going. Yeah. That's right, you guys being in SoCal now. I guess San Diego's not as far a drive. And hello, Story. Story, thank you for the host. Oh, you were hoping for a train, says Hypo. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't quite been streaming 2 hours yet, Atha, so I guess you guys are less than 2 hours from San Diego. No. But yeah, good to see you guys. And, holy crap, Story with the resub. With Story bringing the band hammer emote on somebody. And that's 14 months for Story. God, has it been 14 months? Story, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How you doing, Story? Yeah, it's usually like an hour and 15, but a little longer today from traffic. Okay. Hour 15's not bad. You guys have family in San Diego? That's such a big, long resub alert. You love it. Yeah. You have a family condo there. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's, technically I think it's 12 seconds. I actually had to cut it down. There was a default sound that came with the alert from Wisebot for that somebody let me know in chat one day that it was technically from the original Superman movie soundtrack. And it was only about 10 seconds. It wasn't a big block, but I eventually, actually Wisebot took it down. I guess they finally realized it was copyrighted, so they took it down. And they had some kind of lame default tone after that. So the Superman one was kind of epic. So I spent some time trying to figure out what you do seem to remember that after? Yeah. I didn't even recognize it. And then I went on YouTube and I basically searched on YouTube for the Superman theme. And sure enough, I found the clip right in the middle of the intro for it. I was like, ooh, they're right. That is a copyrighted clip. But by then, Wisebot took it down themselves anyway. But the clip I'm using now is technically from the Mass Effect 2 soundtrack, technically. But, I figured it's a game clip, so, I mean, if somebody wants to ding me for it, I guess go ahead, I'll take it down, but it's part of Mass Effect, which is like my copyright can suck it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's part of Mass Effect, which is my favorite game series of all time. Well, good. I hope you guys had a good time in San Diego. How's everything down there? Hope the weather's good. All right. So in the meantime, we do have an objective to do. Let me throw in an objective now that we've put a couple routes under our belt. Now I remember how to drive. So let me see. We need a new route with max 8 stops from Central Bus Station to Main Station back to Business Park. Oh, I know where this goes. Okay. Story says I ate pasta, pizza, and donuts every day, so it was great. Yay, that sounds like a dream vacation to me, Story. Atha says, yeah, it was great except for avoiding all the unmasked people, yeah. Did you play the ME remasters? No, Atha actually didn't. I didn't pick it up. I had been debating about getting it. Yeah, I never did pick it up. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it or not. How about you? Did you get it, or did anybody else? Matter of fact, somebody in my friends list on Steam, I remember just started playing it like last week actually, and I can't remember who it is. But I wanted to ask them if they had ever played Mass Effect before, or if this is the first playthrough. But I did see a couple people streaming it. Well, I watched most of Busa stream it. Our friend Mr. Hayabusa was playing it. Matter of fact, shortly after he finally got his original channel back from Twitch, I believe he was playing Mass Effect, you know, the new collector's edition or whatever. So I watched most of his playthrough and enjoyed the hell out of that. Atha says, nah, I've got to be better about sticking to my current backlog. Yeah. All right. And also, after the story, how are things going where you guys are now as far as wildfires and whatnot? Is that still a big issue, or is it kind of under control right now? All right, so let's see if I can remember how to do a new route. So this will be Route 19 for us. All right, so we know we're starting at the bus station. And then we have to go to main station, which is here. And we have to go to the business park, which was way over here. And we need a max of 8 stops. Okay. So let me see if I come out here. I guess I can pick up City Hall. Actually, maybe I can pick up some of these neighborhood streets right here. I don't think I have any routes going through these. Oh, no, these are not eligible because they're not blinking. I think I can only run the routes through the blinking stations. Atha says, knock on wood, here is not too bad yet. Okay, that's good. Mostly in Northern Cal. Okay. Story says, wildfires down in SoCal are actually not bad, but you have some coworkers up north who are evacuating. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, good. Knock on wood. Hope it stays that way for you guys. Oh, wait. I don't think that means I can only use those. I think it means those are eligible for the main objective points. So, for example, if I pick here, yeah, it'll still connect. Okay. So do you guys find the weather to be generally better where you are now? I mean, that's probably a stupid question, right? Because I think generally SoCal weather is considered to be better than the Bay Area overall, right? Definitely hotter? Oh, okay. Yeah, because what's the old joke? Because, I mean, I love the San Francisco area personally. I mean, I always wanted to live there. It just never worked out for me. But what's the old joke? The good thing about San Francisco is 65 degrees in the winter. The bad thing about San Francisco is 65 degrees in the summer, something like that. So. You like the Bay Area better, says Story? In the late 2000s when it was less crowded. Yeah, I can imagine. But it's not unwelcome heat. Atha says it is beautiful, though. Okay. All right, so let me see. I need 8 stops max. So if I do this, let's see if I did main station. That'd be 3. Let's try here 4. Actually, you know what? Let's take that one out. Let's make this one slightly different because I have about 3 other routes already going through this corridor. Maybe I come out this way and maybe I kind of loop it around this way instead, and then pick this up. So what's that? 4. Story says we'll have to post some pictures of all the hiking trails near us now. It is quite pretty. Oh, cool. Alright, so I kind of have to go this way to get to the business park again. Might as well stop here. I need 3 more. Oh, I need 4 stops in the business park proper. I can't... Oh, okay. I gotta save 4. Alright, so I gotta take one of these out. Rats. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3 here. I guess I could go blow past Seawalden, but it seems like a waste. Alright, let me see. If I took out Rail Builders Ridge, routes me that way. Oh. So it takes me through the circle and back up that way. Okay. So that's 4 stops in the old town in general, and then make this intermediate stop at Seawalden, and then 4 stops in the business park. Alright. So how about I go this way, come up here, and then here, and then here. Something like that, maybe. How about if I do this and then here? Alright, that should work. How's the bus company treating you? Says Atha. Pretty good, Atha. Actually, the reason I'm doing Bus Sim 18 today, because I was debating about what I was gonna return to, is because we're getting Bus Sim 21 on September 7th. So, I'd been keeping my eye on the 3 different bus sims that were in development this year, this calendar year. Fun, yeah. I'm hoping so anyway. Which was Bus Sim 21, which some of the features for that is going to be, we're going to have double-decker buses, and the map in general is going to be 5 times bigger, apparently, than this map. And I haven't even opened everything on this map yet. And the city is going to be partially modeled, from what I understand, on San Francisco's Chinatown. So that should be interesting. And hello, Das! Das says, Kojo! Hey, Das. Welcome. That I saw that one. It looked neat. It was the one that recreates Berlin on a 1-to-1 scale. Yeah, that one too. So that's the second one. That one's called The Bus. And that one actually is out already, but it's been in early access since, I don't know when it first came out, maybe like February. And wow, a stream. Hey, ADR. It is a stream indeed. Welcome, ADR. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Yeah, so that's The Bus. The Bus came out in early access, but The Bus is still in early access, which is my only problem with it. And then the third bus simulator that's been in development this year is called Sim Bus. And it's by the same developer that's coming out with Sim Rail. The bus sounds so ominous, right, Story? It kind of does, now that you mention it. So, out of the three bus sims that, you know, we've been keeping an eye on pretty much since, really, we've known about all of them since last fall, Bus Sim 21 is the only one that's coming into full release. So that's coming out September 7th, like ADR just said. And The Bus is kind of, I don't know what they're doing. They need to get a roadmap going and get that thing released to people. Personally, I'm not big on paying for a lot of early access titles. I think some developers kind of get lazy about it. I'd rather just wait till you finish the game, and then I'll make a decision on whether or not it's worth paying for. But to me, you know, some of the early access games like, Tram Sim, for example, which look really promising, but all of a sudden, they're changing the whole release model for that. Like right now, there's a new route for Tram Sim coming out, but oh, guess what? It's a separate game all of a sudden. Whereas everybody who bought that game for early access thought, okay, this is the base game, and they're just going to keep adding content to it. No, they've already switched gears. Now you got to buy a new game, even though the other game, in my opinion, was not a $30 game. You know, so that was kind of overpriced. You know, some of the early access games are overpriced in my opinion. And so my whole point is I'm doing Bus Sim 18 today, or in ADR's case, because he has it on PlayStation, Bus Simulator, in preparation for Bus Sim 21 coming out a week after next on the 7th, because I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to get it, because I want to support the developer who is not nickel and diming us on early access or demos, and they're giving us a game that's done. So, you know, and when I started streaming Bus Sim 18 last year, I always said it always made me happy. It's not as hardcore a bus sim as OMSI, but it's a pleasant game. It's a nice city. It has licensed content. The passengers are nice most of the time, you know. And it always makes me happy playing it. It's cheerful, you know. It's a pleasant experience. So I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to get Bus Sim 21 when it drops. So I'm just doing this kind of as a warm up, and as you can see in my stream title, we're probably going to be saying goodbye to Seaside Valley in favor of the new city. The passengers are nice. Well, it's true. Because I mean, in OMSI, and I love OMSI because OMSI is still, you know, the daddy of our bus sims, right? But OMSI, you brake too hard, you turn too quick, oh my God, you know, they're calling you fat and you fathead idiot and all kinds of stuff. They never have anything nice to say. It's nice to drive a bus in a city where they tell you if you do something nice, you know? So, hey, it makes a difference. So, anyway. All right, so let's save this route. We just put in our new route, and what I have to do is I have to drive the above route. Oh, that's a bonus, final bonus. We have to drive everything in round trip mode. Oh, I didn't realize we had to do these other ones in round trip mode. I didn't realize that. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and do those again, because I don't think I did all those in round trip mode. That says just like in the real world, sounds like it'd be better without people. Yeah. All right, so real quick, guys, I want to shout out what I consider one of my new friends, ADR326, who is a sim streamer. He does a lot of Train Sim World 2. I started following him, I don't know how long ago now. ADR maybe a couple months ago, I'm guessing. And I found him through our friend Cyan, who some of you guys might know is also another Train Sim World streamer. But Cyan is notorious because he drives HUD free, which I've tried to do. I can do it on certain routes in Train Sim World too, but I can't. Except for, you know, certain trains. But Cyan, who I'm also going to give a shout out to, is kind of notorious at this point for driving Train Sim World HUD free. And he just basically goes by whatever instrumentation is in the cab, which is probably what you should be doing, right? If you're going to be as hardcore as you can. But I think I discovered ADR's stream through Cyan. I think that's probably how it came out. But yeah, so two new friends of mine, and so a shout out for both of those guys. Terrific sim streamers. And it looks like Cyan, I don't know if he's still lurking or not, but he's been doing some Microsoft Flight Sim lately. So Cyan, did you stream today? Did you stream TSW today, or is today like a day off? I'm not sure your full schedule. All right, so we just laid out Route 19. So what I want to do now is since we're kind of rolling in cash for this thing, we get over 7 million euros in our petty cash right now, which is obscene, considering how it was when I first started this game. I think we can hire a driver and buy a bus for it right now. So let me see what applications we have out here. Also, ADR, did you have dinner yet today? Because it is approaching dinner time here on the East Coast, and ADR is an East Coaster in the U.S. like I am. And it seems like a lot of times when I'm hanging out on ADR's stream, he's doing, or not doing, but he's preparing for dinner. Like I'll drop in just in time for him to say, okay, I'm gonna be wrapping the stream soon because I got some, some barbecue pork chops or something waiting for me. So he's always good for me to get meal ideas from. Ethel says, like these random driver descriptions. Likes to grunt at passengers, yeah. Yeah, it's one of the things I like about the personality of this game, Ethel. I mean, and a lot of times I'll ask chat for some suggestions about who to hire, but in general, I try to hire the cheapest person I can because they're all going to rank up and their salaries are going to start increasing anyway, right? But as a tiebreaker, I usually hire whoever has the most interesting description in their applications. So. All right, so let's see. So we got a couple journeymen here. We got Emma Hofer. I'm not sure how you pronounce that with the omlauts or whatever. So it says Emma has a catfish pond in the backyard at home, plays in a big band, has never seen snow. Lucky her. Let's see, we got Janine Klaus. She loves driving buses, plays a night at medieval fairs, has never eaten a banana. I think I've seen her before because her description sounds familiar. Ethel says, yeah, that's the same strategy I use in the truck sim games. Yeah, hire them cheap, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, because they're just going to level up anyway. Here's somebody even cheaper. An apprentice level. Marina Schutz. Failed to become a rock star. Knows what... I can't even pronounce that. Is and loves to watch cartoons. What is she, a closet chemist? What is that? What? Peptidyllysomerase. Say. Oh, goodness. E is. Okay, what she said. I might hire her just for that. She can pronounce a compound like that. She probably deserves a job. Having flashbacks to when I got out of my chemistry major, yeah. Ethel, were you a chemistry major? If so, I didn't know that. Drove a bus in first grade, says Story. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. Did you see that here? In the candidates, or maybe somebody who's already on my roster has that? Because I've heard that one before too. You waited for a few years, then switched out your junior year. Wow, okay. I didn't know that. Story says work for NASA as a driver. Yeah. In the candidates. It wasn't the candidates, yeah? Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Christopher Niederleitner. It's fond of pineapple on pizza, my man. Oh, he's the one who drove the bus in the first grade. Got it. And he worked for NASA as oh, this is both in the same description. Yeah. We have another apprentice. Actually, we have 2 apprentices here. 3. That's more than usual. Most of the time, I think I only get journeymen. Okay. So let's see. Daryl Kohler used to work at the harbor. Can't resist making bad puns in awkward situations. Hates the dark. Well, I think Wolfman went to bed already. Where's Das? Is Das still hanging out? Das should have hired a person that makes bad puns. And there's certain people in the community here who have raised bad puns to an art form. I can only aspire to one day be as good as them.
Does the bot know how to pronounce peptidyl prolylisomerase E?
It did! Alpha, thank you for the bits and GG bot. Holy crap! Holy crap, it did it! I thought that is the most worthy use of the bot's pronunciation that I have ever seen. And I still can't repeat it. I heard the bot say it, and I still can't repeat it. Is this truck driver Tinder? Yes, Story. Yes, it is. That's exactly what it is. All right, so let's see. So who's the other apprentice? Poland Schleshny. Can draw a cat with a single line. Wishes to live in a treehouse. Collects porcelain dolls, butterflies, and snow globes. All right, so Mr. Bad Puns, you're in the running. Marina Schutz, who knows how to pronounce what the bot just said, is definitely in the running. All right, so we got the 3 apprentices. What do you think, Atha? Should we hire the closet chemist here? I think just for that alone, I think I'm gonna hire her maybe. I have a whole company of failed rock stars. Yeah. Now that's interesting though. I didn't know you were a chemistry major. I mean, I was an engineering major, so I remember having to take. Well, technically, you could either take 3 chemistries, the third one being organic chemistry. Or you could take 2 chemistries and I forget what the third substitute for organic chemistry was, but I ducked organic chemistry like the plague. Because I barely got through the first 2 chemistries. I can't even imagine being a chemistry major. Or like some of my classmates who were chemical engineering majors, I was mechanical engineering. That says it was physical chemistry where I tapped out and decided it wasn't for me. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, I think we're going to give the job to peptidyl prolylisomerase person. All right, so welcome aboard, whatever your name is. It'd be fun if I could rename her to that. Marina Schutz. Okay. And we're going to give her a bus. So I need to buy a new bus. So let me see. It's going to be kind of a long route. So I guess we should buy one of the longer buses to run it. And I think at this stage of the game is encouraging us to buy alternative fuel vehicles. So we got a number of CNG vehicles I can buy. I could buy one of these bendies. Let's see what else we got. Arthur said I had math and science background, but then I just went full humanities. Whoops. Oh, okay. Arthur, can I ask what you switched to, if you don't mind sharing? If not, don't worry about it. Alright, so I don't think we need one of the super duper long ones. Alright, so let me see. Let me compare the sizes of my bendies. Interdisciplinary major called Peace, War, and Defense. Basically national security studies. Okay, cool. Alright, so let me see. This one is overall length. And you got a master's in security policy studies. Okay, cool. And then I didn't go into any work related to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not an uncommon. Not an uncommon story. I mean, it seems like sometimes you have to spend all that money on education just to figure out that you really didn't want to do that, right? You went into ed tech instead. Okay, that's cool. All right, so let me see. A23. This is... Oh, they're gonna make me do math. I forgot. They separate the seating and standing capacity, whereas I would rather it just be one number, but that's okay. Well, let me just go by size. I don't need it to be super big. How long is this one? The overall length is... Call it 18 meters. Okay. This one is 18.6, a little longer. This one's CNG. This one is straight diesel. Let's try to avoid the diesel and go with CNGs, or, well, that's the only alternative fuel we have. So, have you literally been doing ed tech since graduation? Or did you kind of switch careers at a later point? All right, then we got the Iveco. This is 18.0 meters, so slightly shorter. This is also CNG. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 5 doors, 4 axles. Man, that's a beast. This one is 3 doors, 3 axles, so slightly less hectic. Let's see, 41, 45, there would be 86 total. That would be 88 total. Okay. I mean, these are basically in the same ballpark, just one's a little longer in terms of people getting on and off. I mean, a little more places for people to get on and off. All right, let me see. Do we have any other bendies not quite as big as either of those? Another incoming raid from Mr. Gold. Gold, thank you for the raid. Welcome. There's Gold. Thank you for the gold. Thank you for the raid, Gold. How you doing, man? So shout out to our friend Minister Gold. Was just doing some Bloodborne today. Okay. Oh, you and Hypo both been playing Bloodborne lately. Oh, thank you. How'd your stream go today, Minister Gold? And welcome to the stream, Mono Truck 78. Bonjour. From France. Gold says, well, I got my ass kicked in the stream prior, so it totally was my revenge stream, you could say. Got it. And thank you for the follow, Diamondback01. Bonjour, how are you? I'm doing well, Monotrex. I speak very, very little French, unfortunately. I knew more because I've actually been to Paris before, France before. But I've kind of at this point forgotten all my French. I hope your English is much better than my French. But welcome. Thanks again for the raid, Gold. So you said that was your makeup or your revenge stream, rather. So what were you playing before that? All right, so let me see what else we got here. We got an 18.1 meter. This one's also diesel. All right, I think that's it for my bendy inventory. All right, I think we're going to go with the Iveco bendy. Actually, let me look at the pricing also. This one is $550K. And the man is also $550. They're about the same price, actually. You know, let me go back to my buses. I think I only have one of the man bendies. Maybe it's time to grab another one. Monotrex says I speak a little English. Okay. Try to speak English on English streams. Okay. Well, welcome. And I can't even remember how to say welcome in French. It's if anybody knows French, please say welcome to our friend Monotrex for me, please. I just can't remember. Minister Gold says was still Bloodborne, but I was in an area that got very brutal, and one-shotting me. Oh wow! So I passed that, and you also play Kaiser, which is just Mario with difficult tricks. Okay, it's good to see you, Minister Gold. And hello, Duke Rafe. Is that how you pronounce it? And articulated bus, yeah. Bonjour. It is bonjour, Armando? I thought bonjour was hello. It is Duke Rafe. Okay, good. Welcome. Bonjour. You know what? I don't know how to pronounce those second words. Armando. Is it ça va? How are you? Is that what it means? Très bien. Okay, I'll let you guys go. I'll let you guys go to the French corner of the chat there. Thank you, Armando, for making Monotrex feel welcome. Appreciate that. And Duke Rafe, how are you today? Yeah, I got some good French learning material right back there on the shelf behind me, and it's got thick cake of dust on it. I need to brush it off and learning it. Duke Rafe says doing pretty good. Good. As much French as I can write. Yeah. All right, so we're basically going to go between the... Well, actually, I wanted to see how many other bendies I have. So I have the Urban Way 18 meter here. I have the Man City CNG here. And I have another... Oh, I have it... This is the A23 Man Lion City. Okay, so I've got one of those. All right, let's see. Do I have any other? It looks like I only have one of each. Oh no, I do have two of the Urban Way 18 meters. Okay. All right, so I'm probably due for another man. Yeah, I only have one of these A23s, the 5 doors. Actually, it's not the 5 doors, it's a 4 door. 4 doors, 3 axles, and hello, Dangle. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Wait a minute. I thought Dangle had already followed. There's Dangle. How you doing, Dangle? Oh, you thought so too? Yeah. Matter of fact, I knew you did because I saw it. I remember seeing it. Twitch is kind of weird that way, Dangle. But yeah, either way, welcome, Dangle. Good to see you. How you doing? Dangle is a stalker, says Duke Rave. Monotrix says, can you take the A23, please? Yeah, I mean, we can drive it, but what I'm looking to do, Monotrix, is buy a new bus for the company. And I'm just looking at my current inventory to see what I already have. Because it looks like I have 2 of the A23s already. I have one of the Iveco 18 meters, or do I have 2? Because what I want to do is buy a bendy bus that's also an alternative fuel bus. But I don't want to buy more than one of the one I already have more than one of, if that makes sense. All right, let me see. So I got an A23 here and an A23 here, right? Hang on. I got the green A23. Now, I only have one A23, so I'm probably going to buy another A23. Okay. I have the Urban Way 18 meters. I have more than one of those is I think what I have. Yeah, there's the second one. Okay. So I'm going to buy the A23. So Monotrix, your lucky day. That's exactly what I'm going to get. Not that one. I want the... No, that one's diesel. That's not the one I wanted. Let me go back and look again. I just made a mistake. All right, hang on a second. So... All right, so the alternative fuel ones are the Urban Way 18 meters. What's the other bendy, though? I have a big bendy that's a CNG. Which one is it? Oh, it is the A23. Oh, that's a diesel. I thought there was another alternative fuel bendy. Oh, it's called the Lion City CNG. That's the other one. Okay. All right. So, unfortunately, Monotrix, I'm not going to get the A23 because it's diesel, and I'm trying to buy a non-diesel bus. All right. So it's either the Lion City CNG or it's the Urban Way 18 meter. I think it's going to be this one because I already have 2 of the other one. So we're going to get this one. All right, let's paint it up. A23 is beautiful, yeah. The man buses are beautiful, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have licensed content in the games. I'm very curious to see how things are going to come out, how they're going to look when Bus Sim 21 comes out. Alright, so... Actually, you know what? We could do something a little bit different with this one where... I paint a lot of these from scratch, but we could use one of the international skins. I've been doing a lot of those my last couple buses. And there are a lot of nice international skins. Armando says, not gonna lie, I thought you were from the French-speaking side of Canada. Oh, me, Armando? Nah. De Estados Unidos. Yep. Yeah, sad to say, I've never actually been to Canada. Speaking of which, there's a nice Canadian skin. I don't think I have a Canadian skin. Are you joking, Armando? Alright, let me see. And Patrick Dinnick with 200 bits. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate that. Appreciate the cheer. So confused. Yeah, that's yeah, no, I'm from the United States. All right. You know what? I think in honor of our new friend Monotrex here, why don't we, since we couldn't buy the A23, why don't we put a French wrap on it? How about that? Yeah, I don't think I've done a French wrap yet. Let's try that. I like the graphics overall. I don't know why this part is facing that way when all the other ones is facing this way. You literally thought I was from Canada. Oh, okay. Nah. Don't understand, says Monotrex. Sorry. Oh, okay. No, we're just gonna paint the bus for France. Alright, so the other thing I want to do is we put our company logo on it, usually, with this. So let me see, where am I going to put that? Let's put it back here. Alright, we'll resize that a little bit. Welcome. You welcome, Monotrex? And I can't remember how to say welcome in French. Yeah, I need to start brushing up on my forgotten languages. Hey, that one, not that one. All right. So let's see if we can pick some good colors to complement the rest of the bus. Oh, that's not bad. Try that. And hello, Donna! The man, the myth, not even close. Donna. How you doing, Donna? And hello, King! Thank you, King. Welcome back to you as well. How you doing? Welcome is bienvenue in French. Ah, thank you, Monotrex. That's right. Right, because in Spanish it's bienvenidos. So yeah, it's close in French. That's in French. That's right. I forgot. King says good. I'm doing good. I'm doing great, King. King, I haven't had a chance to catch you up. I did catch up everybody at the beginning of the stream, but my treatments went well. Everything's good, man. Yeah, I everything worked. So I am humble and grateful, and I'm very glad that I can be back. So yeah, you're a miss. Thank you, King. Yes, I mean that's the biggest thing. I mentioned earlier in the stream. The thing that I missed most was all you guys. I mean, I still kept up with, as many of my favorite streamers as I could, on Twitch in general, but, I still missed, just, having people, come here and hang out with me, and that was the hardest part about being away. But, we talked a little bit before. It's just mainly I wanted to get everything behind me first, as far as my health situation, before I decided, whether or not I was going to come back. And I'm back. So yeah, thank you, King, and thank you, Donna, for dropping in. Appreciate it. Donna says that Kojo wouldn't even chat with me on Discord unless I sent him naughty pics. Is this your first night back streaming? Yes. This is my first stream back since December. Monotrex says, thank you for the bus color of France. You're welcome, Monotrex. Yeah, I did it just for you, our new friend from France. How you like it? Your English is better than my French so far, Monotrex. Such a long time with no Kojo. All right, hang on. All right, I just want to get one more logo on here. Ooh, get rid of that. One extra one. Give me that one. Good to see you, King. How's everything, man? Oh, and King, I know the storm is bearing down in the Gulf. Well, actually, I think it's heading toward New Orleans, right? How you guys making out? I guess long question short. Because I don't think Tampa's in the line of the path. The projected path, anyway. Yeah, I think I might want to flip the colors on that one. Actually, let's do a little different there. Let's try that. Have you been in France? Yes. Yes, I have. Yep, I had a good time. Lovely place. Yeah, I've been to Paris and some of the surrounding countryside. King says, yes, it's hitting New Orleans, all good here. Okay, good. Stay safe, King. Hope everything's well. All right, I think we're going with this. Oh, one more thing to do to see about the interior. Actually, I think the blue is perfect. We could make changes, but... I mean, out of these choices, I think blue is... Yeah, I think that's perfect. Thank you, King. Where in France? Paris. Trying to remember. Quite a few places. Versailles. I've been to Versailles. I've been to quite a few of the small towns around Paris. Montreux. Marseille, maybe? I don't remember off the top of my head now. But yeah, I've been to I spent probably a little over a week in France. Yeah. Did I like Paris? Yeah, I did. Yep. A weekend? No, over a week. So probably about 8 days. Because I spent on one trip 15 days in Europe, and there was about 8 days in France and 7 days in Spain. So yeah, that's what we did. Very nice trip. King says, I haven't seen you in a while, and you got a PS5 for Christmas. Nice, King. Congratulations. Wow, how'd you manage that? All right. So guys, we got a new bus and a new driver. So let me assign that to that combination to the route, and then we will drive it. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to actually drive the route and round trip in order to get credit on our objectives. How do I do that? Come back here. No. There we go. Your son hooked you up, says King. Nice. Wow, your son must have connections, huh? You're going to Marseille? I think I've been to Marseille. That was on the same trip. Yeah, I can't remember all the towns that we stopped in France. I think Marseille was one though. All right, let's try that again. So, Route 19. All right, so we're going to take a day trip. We're going to do a quick start. We need... Your son is an assistant manager at Walmart. Oh, nice. And hello, TNS. Welcome. Long time, TNS. How you been? Yeah, I would say that's a good connection there, King. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, folks, I'm back. Monotrek says, do you know the city of Nantes? No, I don't. Monotrex. Is that where you're from? Donna says DB. What's that, Donna? And TNS, how you been, man? All right. So let's grab our brand new French bus. All right, so what I made a mistake on before was I have to do a round trip. And hello, WD. Good evening to you too. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you. TNS says, I'm good. It's nice to see you again. Thanks, TNS. Oh, you meant WB. I am hungover. Lucky you, Donna. WD says, I am well. Good to see you, too. Yeah, thanks for being here. Monotrek says, I live near Nantes. In a small town. Oh, okay. Okay. And welcome back, ADR. ADR says, I finished the storyline in this game a few weeks ago. Oh, okay. How long did that take you, ADR? Like, do you know, like, when you started playing it? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to finish the storyline before Bus Sim 21 comes out. I only started playing it myself, I think, last spring in 2020. But, you know, when my stream was more active, because this is my first stream since December last year, I had a lot of other things in rotation, so it was kind of hard for me to put a lot of hours into it. But I always enjoyed it while I was playing it. All right, so folks, I just want to give a quick shout out to our friend WD Person, who has lately been streaming Farm Sim. Excuse me. And I was hanging out on his stream a little bit earlier this week. Definitely throw him a follow when you can. And WD has also recently decided to help me out and become one of the mods for my channel. So thanks again for that, Mike. Appreciate that. Are you going back to a weekend streaming schedule? Kojo says, King. I'm not sure yet, King. I haven't decided exactly what my schedule is going to be. So for those who are new to my channel, my traditional streaming schedule had always been Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday afternoon. U.S. Eastern Time. So that would typically be somewhere between 7 or 8 o'clock on Friday or Saturday nights, and then usually around 2 or 3 o'clock on Sunday afternoon, which I usually, once football season starts, because I'm a big NFL and college football fan, I would tend to, you know, work my start times on Sundays around football. So to answer your question, King, I really don't even know what my schedule's going to be like yet right now. So, you know, we'll see. I'm not really sure. ADR says, with the DLC playing maybe once a week, probably took you about a year. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys can see this, but if yeah, I can see it now. My bus company is currently worth about 7 million euros, which right now I have 22 buses and I just hired my 21st driver. Last time I streamed this, I had just unlocked a new part of the city. I'm not sure how much more of the city I can unlock. I'm not really sure. But by comparison, I think our friend Bald and Old, he played this thing so much, his bus company's worth €1 billion. Billion with a B. So I haven't played this game anywhere near as much as him. So, yeah. And Monotrex has now followed WD Person. Thank you, Monotrex. Yeah, he's been into Farm Sim quite a bit lately, but he traditionally does a lot of Flight Simulator until he kind of got bit with the Farm Sim bug. Did you get the DLC? Yeah, I have all the DLCs with the exception of one bus pack. I forget which one it is. I think it's not the Mercedes bus pack, it's one of the other ones. Oh, I can tell by actually looking and seeing what's still locked in the game. But other than that, yeah, I have all the other DLCs. And I'm not sure the DLCs were released the same on PC as they were on consoles. I'm not really sure. I'm sorry, Don, I missed what you said. You said, I'm hoping you'll do a tutorial stream for City Skylines. Troll, Donna. No, I'm not the one you want a tutorial on that for. What you want a tutorial for, if we could ever get him to do it, would be our buddy Lone Star. Because when I started following Lone Stars, when I was first learning City Skylines, and I was looking for people who were streaming it, and that's how I found Lone Star's stream. And I haven't seen him stream City Skylines in a really long time, but if you want to see somebody give tutorial, it probably would be him. And the other person who plays it more regularly, ooh, tongue-tied, than me, is our buddy Wolfman. And shout out to both of those guys. So yeah, if you're not following either Lone Star or Wolfman, definitely follow them if you want good City Skylines content and a lot of other good content. When do you do lives on Twitch? My schedule is not yet set, Monotrex, but usually on weekends. So, and if I could remember my days of the week in French, I can't. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Do you know the game City Skylines? Yes. Yes, I haven't streamed it in a while, but I do on occasion. So maybe. Because I know King wants me to. And Donna said that just to troll me. I know she did. So, I used to stream City Skylines a lot. My first year streaming. But the last year or so, not so much. But maybe I will. Maybe I will. Especially now that I have a copy of it on PC. You like City Skylines too? Okay, yeah. Yeah, City Skylines is pretty terrific. I just haven't been streaming it as much as I have in the past. This King, yes, Gojo City Skylines. Yeah. Yeah, I know, King. It takes some motivation for me to get back into it, but maybe I will. Especially, you know, the last time I streamed it, we did start a new city. ADR says, I'm looking forward to Bus Sim 21, yeah. Yeah, me too, ADR. That's why I'm starting, that's why I'm playing this today. All right, so let's get this route running. What we want is a round trip, because I think that's one of the requirements for this route. And we'll do a quick start. And is there anything else we need to do? Yeah, I think we'll be okay with that. So ADR, are you planning on getting Bus Sim 21? Or are you just keeping an eye on it for now? All right. You know what? Let's get a look at it. Our new freshly painted bus. Vive la France. As soon as it's released, yeah. Yeah, I just put it on my wish list this week. I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to pick it up too. Wow, that is a long sucker, isn't it? What is that? 3 axles and 5 doors. Jeez. Bus is very good. You like that, Monotrex? How do you say it? C'est bon? Is that how you say it? And pardon my accent, because I know it's terrible. Ooh. Nice skylights. Too bad I can't open them. Be careful turning it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was saying a little earlier, ADR, you do like it. Okay. That I was always intimidated by driving bendy buses until I started driving the truck simulators. Euro Truck Sim and American Truck Sim. Because they got me more practice at driving articulated vehicles. Where's Carl? Good question. King. Actually, on that note... and I keep hitting the wrong hotkey. There's my... Yeah, I messed my cameras up. Darn it. There we go. That's better.
Hey, Coral. Coral.
How about them bears?
The bears. The bears.
Einmal Kurzstrecke bitte. Kurzstrecke bitte. Coral.
All right, so for those of you who are new to the channel, Gangnam Style, yeah. Carl, well, boy, now I have to explain even further backstory. I don't know if I can do it. Long story short, Carl is a bus passenger in Chicago. Best command, says Hypo. Welcome back, Hypo. Yeah. Technically, he is the American counterpart of a character in AMSI in Germany, named Ben Lurkin, okay, named Manfred. If you search on YouTube, AMSI Manfred, you'll see all kinds of video memes about him. Manfred is kind of famous, infamous, if you will, in AMSI. And a while back ago, when we started streaming the Chicago route in AMSI, because AMSI is primarily a German simulator, Donna decreed that American Manfred should be called Carl. So we created that command for Carl. But the original was for Manfred, who's German.
Einmal Kurzstrecke bitte. Kurzstrecke bitte. Einmal Kurzstrecke bitte. Kurzstrecke bitte.
Many thanks to Donna, indeed. But yeah, we only use Carl command when we're driving in Chicago, because that's Donna. I think Donna says that's his American cousin or whatever. Have you ever been in Germany? No. No, I have not. Yeah, any German I know, I only learned from driving AMSI, to be honest. ADR says, I thought it was referencing the SNL skit. Well, there is actually, yes. Part of the SNL skit is in that sound clip, ADR, so you got a good ear. Monotrix says, I speak a little German. Oh, okay. All right. And there was something else, and I can't remember now. Oh, so, and then also Donna gets a little upset when we make too much fun of Manfred, because people tend to make fun of Manfred.
Leave Betty alone.
So Donna got her own command because of Manfred. We all speak a little German, yeah. All right. Anyway, let's get this bus rolling. Before I do that, though, my lights set up. That's fine. Still shaking the rust off ADR. I hadn't actually, stream aside, I hadn't actually played Bus Sim in quite a while. Did I forget something? There we go. Stop at platform 4.
Next stop, Central Bus Station.
Ah, tag the curb as usual.
Is this a new bus?
I love this new bus.
I like it.
See how that is? I mean, the passengers here, they tell you when they like stuff, you know? And hello, Skelly!
Smell.
Chili Skelly in the house! How you doing, Skelly? They likes the new bus. Yeah, they do like new buses. They like when you park close to the curb. Good to see you too, Skelly. How you been? All right. So let's see. Is there anything else I want to do? So before we pull out,
Hold on.
I thought I had one.
aha! Didn't even pull out at the first stop. We got a deadbeat right away. You.
What?
Come on,
Oh.
dude.
Here you go.
Brand new bus. And you're trying to beat the company for a ticket already.
Here.
All right, just these 4. Skelly says, been pretty good. Cool. Skelly, I actually have been lurking on your stream from time to time, but it's usually kind of late, so I haven't hung out too much. But you've been playing... Matter of fact, let's throw Skelly a quick shout out. You've been playing a new shooter. It kind of reminded me of Apex or something, but I know it's not Apex. What is it? Escape from Tarkov. Thanks for lurking. Been playing Escape from Tarkov. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, how you been liking that? ADR says they like it when you change the interiors too. Oh, okay. Did I close the door? Yeah, I'm still trying to get my routine back down. I haven't quite shaken all the rust off yet.
Next stop, City Hall.
Hey, did you see the latest episode of Winter of Passion?
Yes, of course. I would never have thought Hans would do that.
Don't slow down now. You're in my way. Keep going. Oh, he's letting the dude cross the street.
Did you catch the concert last night at the old sawmill?
No spoilers, Jessica.
Just
Right.
sleepwalking their way through it. Horrible.
Yeah, the chatter is kind of interesting between the passengers. Skelly says,
was not
Escape from
made for this
Tarkov is a hardcore RPG, first-person shooter, match-based gaming. Fun to play with a couple buddies. Okay. That's good, Skilly. I'm glad to see you streaming. Because I know work hasn't always allowed you to. How's everything with work, by the way? It's ruthless, but you don't mind. Also in a beta, so it's not much of an end game at the moment. Oh, okay. Am I green? I'm green. Work has been pretty level, thankfully, so you can't complain. That's good. Wow, this bus is actually kind of fast for its size. I'm finding the acceleration is pretty good.
City Hall.
Why can't people manage their own trash?
Very punctual, thank you.
This
Wow.
new bus, I needed it. Great.
Look how polite they are. They're like, punctual, thank you. Oh, beautiful bus. See what I mean? The difference between them and Amzi is like they tell you when they like stuff. It's just kind of nice. Didn't leave anybody behind.
Do you think Hans would
Yeah, my last my last service, I kind of embarrassed myself. I forgot to let the wheelchair guy off the bus until I was done. So, are they normally rude? That's a different bus sim? Yeah, it's the other bus sim. It's OMSI. So, yeah. All right. Also, ADR, if you're still hanging out, do you know about the trick where you can tell if you have deadbeats on the bus who didn't pay a ticket?
Next stop, Carpenter's Gate, main station.
Which I didn't know about this when I first started streaming it, but somebody came in my chat one day and told me about it. And I don't even know if it works that way on PlayStation or not.
Just one more workday and I'm off.
You never heard of a trick on the console version. What is it? So, you know how if you walk back to the bus and you go through you check all the tickets of your passengers, you can collect a fine if one of them doesn't have a proper ticket, right? But there's basically there's a way you can tell that without checking everybody individually. And what you do is you go into the pause menu right after the bus is finished loading, and it has a little counter. And the counter tells you how many people didn't pay for a ticket. And then, you know, if you see, you know, somebody in that count, then you can go back and then do a search. In other words, you don't have to get up and search everybody's ticket every time. So I don't know if it works that way on console or not, but it definitely works on PC. Monotrek says, I have Bus Sim 18 and PC, but don't have computer? Oh, okay. Damn it, I can't, oh, there we go.
Next stop, Carpenter's Gate, main station.
Thanks for being so punctual.
Your computer is too old. That would have been helpful, yeah. As a matter of fact, I'll show it to you right now, ADR. So for example, see how people just got on the bus and whatever, right? So any one of them could be a deadbeat, right? So all I have to do, I'm finished the loading cycle, and I just go into the pause menu. And right in this side of the screen, right at where it says fare dodger fine, if somebody didn't pay, right under that it'll say fare dodgers and they'll have a counter. Most of the time it's just one. I've seen as many as 3, but occasionally you see 2, but most of the time it's just one person. So if I don't see that count here, I can just continue driving and I have to go check tickets. But yeah, I didn't know about that either, and somebody came on stream one day and told me about it. And at first I thought they were wrong, because we kept testing it on stream and we kept thinking it didn't work, and then one day I opened it and I saw it and I was like, oh, there it is. I don't think I was looking in the right spot for it originally, but yeah, it works. Kind of saves you that trouble of walking back there and checking everybody. So yeah, I don't know if that works on console or not, but well, I would say it's worth a try, except you pretty much said you've pretty much played the game to death. So you might not be playing much of this anymore. And I'm going to be curious to see what they decide to do in Bus Sim 21 as far as that whole system. You'll check it out, but you haven't deleted it yet, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, a neat little time saver. I mean, it's not the kind of thing that was in the manual or anything. It's just somebody came on chat one day and told me about it. I was like, oh. Ah, stop. Yeah, I already ran the light. I might as well keep going now. So I got good acceleration, but it's still heavy to brake. Monotrex says Bus Sim 18 in PlayStation is good or is bad? I think it's good. Red light? Yeah, no hypo. I'm ashamed of myself. But this is like a big bendy bus. This is one of the biggest buses in the game. And I keep forgetting to account for the extra weight. Still shaking the rust off. Woo, pull him over. Yeah. Monotrex, yes, I think Bus Sim 18 in PlayStation is good. I think it's the same, right? ADR has it for PlayStation. You would agree, right?
You're blocking the door.
Wow, they're rude to each other. All right, weak, senior.
Thanks.
May I have a ticket, please?
Yes, you may, since you said please.
Thank you.
I could have done a better job parking in there. You have a PS4, says Monotrex. Do you get points taken off for infractions? Yes. Yeah, you get little kind of CD satisfaction indicators. So I clipped the curb when I first pulled into the bus terminal originally, and then when I ran a red light. So yeah, you get deductions for all that stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works for PlayStation 4, Monotrex. Should be okay. All right, so no Farrah Dodges listed here. We'll keep driving. And I'm hoping we'll see at least one there, just so I can show ADR. Uh-oh, Rip Skilly.
Media Center, Astra.
Sorry, Skilly. Appreciate you taking one for the team, though.
I hope we'll get to my stop soon. Nature's calling.
Uh-oh. Nature's calling, dude said. Yeah, this bus does have good acceleration for being this big and heavy, but I keep forgetting it's that much harder to brake. You'll buy the game when you have enough money. Okay. Yeah. Since Bus Simulator 21 is coming out, Monotrex, Bus Simulator 18 will probably be on sale soon, I would imagine.
I can't wait for the weekend to begin.
Hypo says, great seeing you, Kojo, but I must head off. Thanks, Hypo. Hope to see more of you, too. Yeah, thanks, Hypo. Really appreciate you being here.
I'm still not sure if I wouldn't be faster by bike.
Can you repeat, please? Yes, Bus Simulator 21 is coming out soon, Monotrex. So, Bus Simulator 18 will probably be on sale soon, if you understand. Okay, so we'll check the pause menu again. They're still clear. So we'll keep going. Of course, just because I'm trying to show off this feature to ADR, all the passengers are on their best behavior now. So we got a stop request. Yes, exactly, Monotracks. We. Oui, merci. Merci. Ah. I forgot how to say thank you. Merci.
A ticket, please.
A ticket, please. A regular.
Hey, thank you.
May I have a ticket, please? Thanks.
All right, still no fare dodgers. David Inn? Okay. For some reason I had a different phrase in my mind. I'm not sure I know that phrase. Merci, Monotracks.
Oh, this new bus is really nice.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like
I
it.
need a few tickets.
Day regular. I did a little bit of parking that time. Getting closer. Am I in the USA? Yes. What time is it in the U.S.? It is 8 o'clock p.m. 8:08, actually. So we're, what, 6 hours behind France? I believe.
Next stop, Bellarmont Research Center.
A ticket, please.
2:09 a.m., yeah. Donna says 6:09 p.m. there. Okay. Oops.
Thank you.
6 hour difference to most of Europe, yeah. Yeah, for the East Coast. But in the United States we have, I'll start to say 4 time zones. Actually, I think we have more than 4. If you count Hawaii and Alaska, then we have 6 time zones. All right. So ADR, are you still hanging out? And for those who are, you can see right here. If you go to the pause menu, you see a stat that says fare Dodgers. Number of passengers who do not pay for their ticket. So this way you know if you have somebody who walked past you that didn't pay. So then you can go back and check their tickets and know you're going to find somebody. Otherwise, usually you don't have to. I forgot Daffy's command for bad driving. Yeah, I don't have that command.
What? Oh, here you go.
Donna.
Here's the ticket. And here's a picture of my cat. Here's the ticket.
I think you're hinting at the complain command,
Of course.
which is the command you always ask me for.
Here you
But
go.
I figure if I put the complain command in, then you never have anything left to complain about.
I thought I had one.
Yeah, sure you did. Yeah, keep open, Donna. Maybe one day I'll surprise you.
Next stop, Northern Spoke.
But Donna, what are you going to do when you actually get a complain command? Then you know your life will be complete, right? You can't have that. Surprise me every day. She hasn't a ticket. Yeah, sometimes they sneak on without paying.
You really need to see the view down at the harbor.
All right, and I forgot we were doing a round trip because that last stop would have been my last stop.
The rerun of season 15 of Winter.
But the requirements for our objectives say we have to do all these new routes that I laid as round trips, and I didn't realize that when I first laid the other routes down. So I gotta go back and do those over again.
Nature's calling.
So Donna, what you been playing lately? I don't know that I've seen any of your activity on Steam lately.
Hey, long time time no see. How was your vacation in Sunny Springs?
Oh, it was awesome. Sightseeing and shopping all day long.
Sounds lovely.
And hello there,
I think I'll book a
Tubbers.
vacation there for next year.
The wheels on the bus go round and round and kick the bums out, says Dare. Donna says, been playing a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised, I guess. It's kind of like your main jam, right?
Thank you.
I saw it too.
All right, no fair dodges this time. How you doing, Dare? So quick shout out for our friend Dare Tubbers, who today being Sunday, today was his farm sim stream day. So King, not King, but WD, there's another terrific farm sim streamer that you can follow if you're not following Dare Tubbers. Dare says doing good. And actually that shout out is for both him and his better half Das Tubbers, who technically Dare and Das stream on the same channel, which is Dare Tubbers' channel. But on that channel, you get 2 for 1. So definitely give both of them a follow. Dare says spend a couple hours moving rocks in the heat. Oh, IRL, Dare? That sounds lovely.
Next stop, Stalker Square.
Oh. Wow, 1 speed bump, $1,000 damage. A good thing my company is filthy rich at this point. Only about 300 or so pounds of rock moved today, cheaper than the gym. Yeah. Holy crap. Are you done? Did you get everything moved, or you still got more to do? Why have you lost money in the game? I had an accident. So, if you if you drive over the speed bump too fast, you get damage. Or if you drive and hit the curb,
Stalker Square.
you get damage. And those damages cost money.
Thanks for being so punctual.
Wow, thank you for your enthusiasm.
I think you're...
Dare says plenty more to move. We've decided on, we don't like rock everywhere, so moving it to a dump, then on a trailer. Gotcha.
Thanks. I needed to.
Did I make a mistake? Hang on. He needs a single regular. Okay.
Thank you.
Door seems to be blocked. Dude, move. Standing there for. But no, that definitely sounds like a good natural workout there, Dare.
Stop, Media Center, Astra.
Sometimes I feel like the entire universe is just a simulation.
Also, Skilly, if you're still hanging out, how's the music thing going? bit slower? Okay.
Next stop.
Got you, Skilly.
Media Center, Astra.
And Supersonic Typer, thank you for the follow and welcome.
Sunny weather.
Dare says, ready for Bus Sim 22? Yes. Yeah, matter of fact, that's why I'm streaming this today, Dare, because Bus Sim, well, technically Bus Sim 21 is coming out on the 7th. So I'm kind of doing this in preparation for that, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy it. When it comes out. So, oh, I got another one right behind me.
In the lab.
Monotrix is tired. Gotta go to sleep. See you tomorrow. Okay, Monotrix. Merci. And, I wish I knew how to say goodnight in French. I know it's not buenas noches. But good night, Monotrix. Dare says, oh, sad. I got so many games left to finish where I can buy a new game. Gotcha. Bonne nuit. Ah, merci. There, Tubbers. Bonne nuit, Monotrix.
Next stop.
Yeah, Monotrix is he just followed tonight, and he's from France, and I got a lot more rusty Spanish in there than I can get out while I'm in the middle of stream brain. But yeah, thank you, Dead Tubbers. ADR says, I wonder if they will have cross-platform for multiplayer. Yes, matter of fact, well, I don't know if it's going to be cross-platform, but the multiplayer is also going to include a cooperative bus company. So, I don't know if you're familiar with the fact that bus company has, OMSI has a bus company simulator. They're going to have, from what I understand, some small-scale form of a bus company mode in Bus Sim 21. King says, are you going to stream TSW 2 at some point? Yeah. Yeah, matter of fact, I almost streamed it today, King. I was kind of in the mood to stream it because I did get the new Rush Hour DLC last week. And I was kind of planning on streaming it, and then for some reason the idea just popped in my head.
I need to take
Bonne nuit, Monotrix. To play this once I kind of thought about Bus Sim 21. So I was like, yeah, I think that'll work. So that's what I did. But good chance, you know, within the next week or so, you'll probably see me streaming Train Some.
Thank you.
I think I'll need several tickets, please. Thanks. I need a few tickets, please.
ADR says that'd be cool. Oh, and ADR, I don't know if you had maybe stepped away from the stream, but yeah, we did see one person with the, you know, the ticket, unpaid ticket listed. Hopefully you saw it, but
Hey,
all right, week regular.
how was your vacation in Sunny Springs? Oh, it was awesome. Sightseeing and shopping all day long.
Sounds lovely. I think I'll go to vacation here for next year.
I never know, might see it again. Nope, not here. But yeah, for those who are kind of hanging out, who are new to my stream, Train Sim World was kind of always my main game for streaming most of the time. I think I probably have more Train Sim World streams than just about anything else. But you know, I'd been branching out into a lot of other content over the last year to 2 years. But technically, I've been streaming about 3 years. I missed my stream anniversary this year, which would have been in July. But yeah, I started streaming in 2018. And the very first thing I ever streamed was Train Sim World 1. And so most of my stream history is in Train Sim World. But, you know, we started picking up the bus simulators. You know, when I learned DMCA, and then I started streaming this. Then I started doing the truck simulators when Euro Truck Sim 2 was gifted to me. And so I do that as well as American Truck Sim. And what I had started doing until I went on stream hiatus last year, or the end of last year, was I started kind of whittling through my, as you know, Dare talks about it, as he just mentioned, my game backlog, things that I've been wanting to play but just didn't really have a chance to play because they didn't really fit into my stream rotation. So I started doing new content, something I've never streamed before, every Saturday. So I haven't decided if I'm going to resume with that on Saturdays or not. Mainly because I don't know what my schedule's going to be now. I haven't fully decided yet. But we were kind of doing new content Saturday. Did that for several months where every Saturday I streamed something I had never streamed before.
Next stop, Carpenter's
And had some
Main Station.
pretty nice experiences with that.
Right on time. Thank you.
For example, last year, the thing that really stands out to me is, thanks to the fact that, you know, Sony started releasing things to Steam, I was able to do Journey and Abzu. And those, the good old days. Those things, I mean, those were absolutely terrific, especially Abzu. That still sticks out in my mind as one of the, you know, my favorite things that I've ever streamed. I mean, it was just an extraordinary experience, you know, going through it. And so it kind of, is this my last stop? No, it's not. Okay. That kind of encourages me to want to continue to do, you know, find, you know, a regular slot for new content like that. And hello and welcome, Supersonic Typer.
Next stop, City
Oh, you know
Hall.
what? Supersonic Typer, let me give you another one of those, because you can't both plant and cut. Oh well. Well, I blew that one up, so let me just do another one. And you can cut on that one. Katie says, Kojo, do you know how to fix Train Sim World 2? You're stuck on loading. No, I'm not sure that I do, Katie. You're on PC, right? I haven't seen its... I mean, I know there's been some issues since the new update came out last week. But I haven't seen mine stuck on a loading screen or anything. It is PC, okay. Dude. Dude, seriously, who that? And welcome back, Q.
Isn't it beautiful?
Not sure it's because you're beta testing Windows 11. Ah, okay. Very well could be. King says beep beep, Katie. Well, Well, King, you know we have a command for that. There's, boy, I gotta remember my own commands right now. Horn. Try the horn command.
Next stop.
ADR says I haven't played XCOM in forever. Oh, don't forget about XCOM, King had said. I'm sorry, I missed he said that. Yeah.
Parking to perfection.
Wah, wah. There you go. Yeah, not last year, ADR, but
I need to purchase several.
in 2019 we did a full campaign of XCOM Enemy Unknown with community participation. Pretty much most of the people who are hanging out in chat here right now had soldiers named for them, and we did that from like about March straight through the summer, and I think we finished the campaign in like October that year. And we did that every Saturday night, and I think most people had a lot of fun with it. But I mean, I had fun with it because XCOM is one of my favorite games of all time. Last year, I kind of was looking for something to replace it because I'm not quite as fond of XCOM 2 as I am XCOM Enemy Unknown. So I started playing Phoenix Point, if you're familiar with that. And we did several streams of that for a couple months.
Thanks.
Which I may, well, long story short, I may continue doing that some this year. I'm still learning Phoenix Point. I don't know it as well as I know XCOM, but you know, it's because it's designed by the original designer of XCOM, Julian Gollop. I found a lot of
Next stop, Central Bus.
a lot of interesting improvements he's putting on the XCOM formula.
The bus.
So I kind of liked the improvements in combat that he's made. I like the things that he's done to actually engineer out RNG. I'm not as fond of kind of the mechanism that they're using for world building and you know, lore and exposition, that type of stuff. I find some of it's kind of dry. There's a lot of politics in it, but the combat is pretty good. So if you like XCOM, there might be things about it you know, in Phoenix Point you'd like. So we did a few streams of that last year. I didn't commit to a full campaign, but since then, there's been some major updates to Phoenix Point, which means my current saves no longer work. So I'd have to start basically a new playthrough from scratch if I'm going to continue doing Phoenix Point, which I think I might do at some point. I just don't know. Again, since I don't know my schedule, I don't know what the timing is going to be. But, you know, stay tuned. You might see some of that here on the channel. Whoops, wait. Is this where I'm going, or? Oh, I'm going this way. Almost missed my turn. Oh, right. Back into the terminal. So there's our depot here. Okay. Stop at platform 4. Okay.
Next stop, Central Bus Station. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
And there it is, full round trip. And garbage left in my bus as usual. Pigs. Brand new bus and they leave garbage. Come on, people. Oh man, 3 coffee cups. I think that's a new high for me. I don't think I've ever picked up 3 coffee cups in the same trip. So let me see. There's Horn King. Or, of course, if we're doing the train sims, the equivalent would be this one. I think that French wrap doesn't look too bad. I kind of like it. All right, so the depot is kind of like right around the corner here. Do I dare try to fit this thing back in the depot? Eh, why not? Need a little practice. So the more rust I can work off for Bus Sim 18 here, hopefully the better I'll be when Bus Sim 21 comes out next week. Do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Hey, let me out. How nice. So courteous. That's what I get for trying to get some practice. Another 1,000 euros worth of damage. Try fail, King. I think you want fail.
You're a loser.
That is why you fail.
Thank you, King. I needed that. Need people to keep you humble, right? So let me see, did I actually get it all the way in? I did. Actually, you know what? I wasn't actually sure it would fit. Always glad to help. Thanks, King. Lights off. Ignition off. And we done. Alright, so that was a long route, but we made a lot of loot. GG, thanks, King. So, $3,000, excuse me, euros in collision damages, and I got a fine for running the red light, 500. So, a little bit over 4 stars for our service. But, like I said, still shaking the cobwebs out. But we made, overall, 339K across the company on this cycle. So even though I hired a new driver and bought a new bus for that new route I laid down, we don't earn any money until after I drive the route first, which I just did. So the next time I drive a service, they will pick up and start earning revenue on that route. But other than that, yeah, these routes are all got cash rolling in good. All right, so our total company value is up to 9.4 million euros, which is a far cry from when I started this thing last spring. And I mean, it could have been worse this stream so far, because let's see, we laid a new route. I think we did three tours, maybe 4. I don't remember now, but at least I didn't run anybody over this time. I mean, we had kind of a lot of tiny little fender benders, you know, me running into curbs and running over speed bumps too fast and things like that, but at least I didn't run over any pedestrians. Which you can go through my clips and see where I have done that. So
The city is finally considering reopening the central bus station. That's all thanks to the hard work you and your team have been putting in. Congratulations. If they do give the go-ahead, I'm sure it'll keep you busy in the weeks to come, replanning and adapting your network. We are currently negotiating with the Historic Monument Protection Office about reopening up the Old Town Ring Road for public transport, and it looks like... agree.
Alright, so I guess that means we're on the verge of opening another area, which unfortunately will probably be my last area, because Bus Sim 21 is on the horizon. So we know this city is called Seaside Heights. I don't know if we know what the new city is going to be called. But looking forward to seeing it. Dare Typer says, I learned that the game does not like it if you park your bus on the train tracks and abandon it to the oncoming train. You think, Dare? Dare, do you play this game? I'm sorry if I don't remember. Excuse me. It was for science. Yeah, it has to be, right? You do have it and the DLC for it. Okay. Yeah, ADR was asking me earlier. What DLC? Did I have all the DLCs? I know I have everything but one. And I think I can tell that by which buses I can't buy. They're still locked. Oh, it looks like... oh, it was a Mercedes bus pack I didn't buy. How you guys doing? Thank you for the follow and welcome. And I didn't buy it because, number one, it never went on sale that I caught, and number two, I didn't think it was really worth the price compared to the other DLCs. So that's the only one I didn't buy. But I did buy all the other ones. And let me just see. Alrighty, folks. Ladies and gents, thanks for hanging out. I think I'm going to wrap the stream here. I really appreciate everybody taking the time to come back and say hi and hang out and you know, make me coming back just beautiful. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Mike, for being here. Appreciate it. I just, real quick, I just want to say a couple quick specific thank yous. We had a number of people that subbed and resubbed. Thank you, Storywriter, Hypo, At the Barrels, Oggs, also Captain Andy B, who subbed and gifted a sub to Miss Lovely Hannah. Thank you, Q, who also gifted a sub to our buddy Gorilla Nor. Appreciate that. And also Silk Swift, who resubbed, my oldest sub, 32 months in a row, even when I was away, which is insane, but thank you, Silk. Thank you so much. And I did say Captain Andy B as well. So thank you guys who subbed. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. And I wanted to also say thank you to Minister Gold, Striddle Cakes, Wolfman, who all came in with raids, and we had a number of hosts and auto hosts as well, and bits. For my first stream back, I had way more than anybody should probably have done. But yeah, I'm really glad to be back, guys. Glad to see you guys. Like I said, I miss my community most of all. And I really appreciate you guys, coming and welcoming me back. And I'm glad to see each and every one of you. Thank you, Q. Appreciate that. And Q, when's your next stream? I know you've been really busy, but hopefully we get to catch you streaming some more soon. And also, Q, yeah, your last played game was Lawn Mowing Simulator. Hopefully I can catch you on that next time, man. I think it's crazy that Lawn Mowing Simulator is kind of even a thing, But yeah, if you're streaming it, I'll be there, Q. But no, thank you. I really appreciate that. They spelled OMSI 2 wrong, says WD, right. Yeah. All right, folks. So I was just looking to see who we can throw a quick raid to. And I think what we're going to do is, so many good people are up and running right now. I think we're going to, and Q says, I don't have a schedule yet, but maybe soon. Okay, Q. Sounds good. I think we're going to throw it over to our buddy, Mr. The irascible Sap, who right now is doing, looks like a little bit of Grand Theft Auto 4. I'm not sure exactly what mode he's playing on GTA 4. But Irascible Sap is a fine UK streamer, does a lot of train sim and a bunch of other things these days. So, guys, hopefully you stick around for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday evenings and a good week ahead. I'm not sure when my next stream is, but hopefully I'll see everybody next time we do go live. Appreciate it, everybody. Take care.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.